Hello, everybody. An Advanced Dungeons & Dragons 2nd Edition session is about to begin. I am the DM Vasi. Palace, who you playing today?
I'm playing Vorkona, the level 2 human bard. Scald.
You're the highest level so far of the characters that are going through this. I'm proud of you.
Probably because of all this wealth XP.
Yeah.
We love thief XP.
So,
Thief. It's so delicious. Yes.
so tasty. I just can't get enough. Okay, so where are we? What did we do last session for I guess 100 XP? That's going to be a lot more. That's going to start dropping off and you're going to stop caring about it once you need 100,000 XP to level, but we'll keep the 100.
About reminding us of where we last left off in the story. At that point, XP doesn't matter. It's maintaining the story that matters. The last time, Vorkona decided it's time to hunt down these little devils. And so she did. With number 3 behind her, she found where these kobolds had ran off to. Having crossed the river, number 3 getting washed away, to find a group of these kobolds laying an ambush for her. But it seems violence was not their first response. Granted, they invited her to throw her life away. So did she invite them to fight. But it seems both sides didn't want to stick out their neck first. And so they go their separate ways with the vague promise and threat of don't come on this side of the river. Content with this diplomacy achieved by both sides, she will return back to Heartlaen, her temporary base of operations of this formerly pillaged, destroyed, and ravaged town? Hamlet? But more bigger than Hamlet. This is a small, very small town, or a large village. And so, having found a way to cross the river safely, Vorkona and number 3 cross. Vorkona does not get swept aside, for this is the one safe spot, this upriver. And thus they march on back, have a brief encounter with some wolves. Not spotted. They arrive back at Heartlaen. And it is here where Vorkona needs safety. Wolves patrol this side of the river. Wolves, whatever form of moon curse, came and crucified the villagers that lived in these lands. Vorkona must be ready if they ever return, and so she embarks on a project. Close off all entrances to this peninsula? Build a pit or a mound or a wall. She is just one person, but anything to draw a line in the sand or the dirt, to make it clear to even the woodland critters they are not welcome. And so, she will spend... Oh! And before I forgot, she hunted the, Bloodhawk.
Ooh!
This time, not falling victim to its claws, she butchers it with an axe, steal its 3 eggs yet to be hatched, and decides this will be a coming storm that she will soon have to tame. In a month or 2 time, however long it takes. And that, where we left off.
Perfect, take 100 XP.
Yippee!
So,
Alright.
I'll name I'll say just a couple of things. One, you put it in order for Sarah's. So we're just kind of that's happening in the background. So we're trying to figure out what you're going to do for that period of time. One of the things you're doing is digging a a ditch, a moat? Are you gonna put water in there?
Ditch, moat. No. It probably won't be anytime soon if the water ever gets into it. She probably doesn't want the water to redivert from this river.
Yeah.
That will have great changes to the landscape. She doesn't want to do that. She'll just make a ditch that doesn't connect to the river.
Since your last time here, there were crocodiles previously, but now you can actually see them if you go outside of your house and do a little bit of scouting. They are in those locations. And I'll let you take it off. What would you like to do?
These crocodiles won't do any good. She takes her crossbow. She counts the number of corals left. 16. And she will go all the way up on the map to this one house. And she has had practice gaining the high ground on each and every single one of these buildings. She will climb up. Probably no check required unless you want to give me that lovely thief XP for climbing.
I mean, you kind of made a point to say you were going to go around to them all, so no, you got it.
Perfect. She gets on top of the house, where these poor, poor crocodiles will have no hope of ever harming her. And she will get into a nice blind spot. She's staring at their backs. They don't notice her. She has the high ground. Will she probably kill it? Kill one of them? Not sure. But it'll let the creatures know it's not safe. And so she'll take an attack. With the crossbow. We have modifiers to attacking.
Back attack and high, so +2, +1. So +3. Let me see if there's any minuses.
It's probably short range.
Oh, yeah.
Surprise.
Yeah, you could take one for surprise.
All right. Yeah, it'd be effective +4.
Yeah, because that'd be a -1 for them, but yeah, plus, essentially.
This is the highest modifier to an attack roll I've ever had before. I shoot. I miss. Boink.
What is it, 6? Ooh, yeah, you definitely miss. It doesn't even get close, right? Like, it doesn't hit the armor and bounce off, or like the hard skin and bounce off. It just like lands right next to it, and it's not a 1, so I don't think they notice, but yeah, you missed it entirely.
Do they even like care?
I mean, they didn't notice it, but if they did, I don't know if they even would.
All right. Reload. Puts the crossbow string back up, loads the second bolt over the minute. We'll take another attack, assumingly with all the modifiers. All right. Oh, that's a 20.
Easy. You got it. 24.
Right.
Or no, 20.
20. All right.
Do the damage.
Roll for damage.
There you go.
4. That one's gone for good. And I think that's an initiative roll to see if it gets away before I hit it again.
1 second. Okay. Which one did you shoot? This big one? Or little? Yeah, that one? Yeah.
Adjacent.
Okay. And the damage was 4. Okay. It is still alive, still pretty healthy, and is now kind of looking at you and pretty angry.
Initiative.
If you want, but I don't think they can climb up. Let's see how long they are. 1 second. Maybe they can reach.
They can reach?
Maybe. I haven't. Wait, I'm looking at the book. 1 second.
I mean, if they don't run away...
Size large and size huge, but I'm not going to throw a size huge at you.
If this was size huge, this would be different.
I feel like I would have mentioned that. It's like 15 feet long at the upper end. So it's not going to be 15, but one second. Okay. Okay. That one is about 12 feet long. So it can't reach you, but it can kind of get up there and get kind of close and get its head kind of close and just snap at you for a second, but then it falls down. It's like one movement of just going up, but falling down. I don't think we need to go into initiative. If they start trying to ram at your house and knock you down some other way, maybe we will, but go ahead and do another shot.
Yeah. Perfect. This will be the third shot. Modify. I only have high ground now, so this is just a +1. Thunk. That's a natural 1. Saving throw versus death? You want to do that?
Yeah, go ahead and roll it.
I fail. What failure does this take?
I think you shoot it. It obviously flies off and in the completely opposite direction, but it pushes you off balance and you fall in on your back and maybe you're sliding a little bit. Go ahead and try to roll to like stop your fall or stop your sliding.
Dex check?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I fail.
Okay. That would, we'll say that's about like 5 feet. Like you've gone down like about 5 feet and you're about to go off the edge. See if you can grab onto the edge. One more.
Just checking to see if climb is more effective.
Oh yeah, it probably would be.
No?
Oh, because it's so low still.
My climb roll is lower than my dex. Okay. It's been fun. Okay.
Okay. You fall, slide, catch yourself at the last minute. Do a strength check. One more just to pull yourself up. Or this one should probably be climb. But if you fail, you won't necessarily fall. Try to climb.
Like, I could have just snapped my crossbow string. Trip. Sure.
I didn't want you to fall off.
Shall we roll?
But the dice be like that. Okay, go ahead and roll into initiative.
Right. Perfect.
Let me pull that up.
I want to start off with the spell. Only one attack to hit a crocodile. I'm gonna cast Fist of Stone.
You're gonna get so close enough that you're gonna punch it? Oh my god.
Yeah. If I'm gonna get in melee contact with this, it's already too late, so... Considering how chunky this thing is, I will need the extra attack. While I prepare what happens when...
Did you just roll that 9, or was that from previously?
I rolled that 9 initiative to cast Fist of Stone.
Okay, I did not have I added them there, so I should have made the token and everything for the alligators. I genuinely did not expect you to go attack the alligators. I kind of thought they were like a part of the landscape, but okay, you decided to.
I climbed a rope and I just tripped.
And then 2 1s in a
do?
row. I guess you could try to climb the rope. No, I'm not going to tell you to play. Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay, it rolled a 13 that time.
Okay.
You go first.
So I cast Fist of Stone on Vorkona. Vorkona casts Fist of Stone on her left hand. Do I get to punch on the same turn as I cast the spell? Or
Usually,
does the spell duration start the next turn?
what's your current spell duration for that one?
It's 1 round per level, so it's 2 rounds. If I was level 1 and I cast it, does it just end immediately?
No, absolutely not. You get like 1 round, but I don't.
It'd be the next turn.
Yeah, I don't think you. I'm trying to think if anyone ever gets to do a spell and then like move
Probably
a little
not,
bit,
so...
like a tiny little bit of movement is fine, but attacking and no, I think you just cast it and now you've got it for 2 rounds.
I have my axe drawn in my other hand, so I have my lovely fighting style. If I would have attacked these creatures, I would have worn my armor. No, I'm not wearing my armor, because to cast a spell, can't be wearing armor. I was on a roof. What difference would it have made? Didn't expect to trip. All right. That's my turn. I'll take the 5-foot movement to like get myself away from the other crocodile, so I'm just next to just one.
Smart.
Let's go.
Smart. Let's see if they've even noticed you.
Moment.
You have kind of only engaged one. Let's also say, I'm not going to just give it to you, but let's say maybe not Raven, 3 was outside and maybe saw you fall. Did you tell her what you were doing before you left, or you just walked off?
Every time when she said, I'm gonna go hunt something, she's always announced it, so she said, I'm gonna go hunt the crocodiles.
Okay. She did not come with you.
With, like, crossbow in hand.
But she will make her way towards you.
Would she have wandered?
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
She does her own thing. She can go in any direction, right?
Yeah. Roll a, she was wandering. Roll a, just a D4. We'll do a cardinal directions. I know there's more directions, but we're just gonna.
I need some combat music.
Okay, she went to the west. Assuming I was going to do that clockwise, which I feel like I was always going to. All right, I'll give you music.
Alrighty.
I don't know. Okay, so she was, let's say she was over here by the bridge. I don't know if that helps you at all, but, well, it makes sense. And she saw you slip just perfectly through the trees, and she started making her way.
Oh. Being so merciful after causing me to trip and fall.
Oh, moved too much.
All right. So 18-100 strength is +3 to hit, +6 to damage. This will be important to know. Because then I'll be dual wielding, which is -2, -4.
Right. Okay, and where's that other one? Because I get 2 attacks around, and we'll go with this one.
Oh!
What's your AC?
Oh, what's the combat speed for punching?
It's like 3.
It is 12.
Oh, because you don't have any.
Armor, because I climbed a roof. Not expect melee combat, but here we are.
Okay. What's your AC?
12. In the moment.
Okay. That one hits. For 4 damage.
I will take 4 points of damage. Ding.
And the next one also hits. And this one is a D12. That one rolled off. We're going to not count it.
It's a D12.
For
It's been an honor, everyone.
I know. For 7 damage.
Okay, I'm at 1.
So you hit the crocodile, you fall, you cast stone and kind of get away from the other one. You go first. It goes second. It bites at you. Does some damage.
Yeah.
It bites at you again. Not taking on an arm
All right,
off or
this should be
anything,
easy.
but down to 1 HP. He goes, hum, hum, and roll initiative.
Yeah, I think this next initiative roll, I need the initiative roll to disengage and move. When I disengage, I get a half move because that'll be enough for me to escape, go to the front door of this building, open the door, and close it behind me.
Oh, and I forgot to roll initiative for...
So, what is that movement?
3, right?
Alright, let's see if it just beats me in initiative, right? I rolled a 7. What's its base initiative?
Well, with this roll, way over a 7 with everything. So you go first.
Yeah, so
It just rolled
it's half my movement. I
a...
disengage.
It just rolled a 9.
My movement speed is 12, so what's that, 120 feet?
Yes, it is.
Which is gonna be, let's say it's like right here, right? I can easily get around the house.
Although if you disengage, it halves your speed? Or distance, or quarters it?
Yeah, so it's
okay.
100...
Yeah, so 60.
It's half, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes, which
you
should
got
be
it.
more than enough to
Yeah.
go around this house.
Easy.
Open the door.
It's actually just
Go
enough.
inside, close the door.
It's
Yes.
just enough.
Ah,
Okay.
escapes
And then
from the crocodile.
one more with the short bow.
Does she
6.
have arrows
So she
left?
actually went before you. Wow. If she doesn't, she kind of forgot that.
I think the amount of times she fell in the water last session meant she had no more arrows.
It's 100% the case, but I think in the moment she's reacting and doesn't realize that. So she rolled in with her bow, but she'll like get up there, reach for it, and there'll just be nothing there. But you don't see that because you're outside, you're inside, and she's outside, and then the alligator tries to follow you, but you went first and made it just enough, and it gets to like the side of the house, sees that you're not there, and just rah, rah, whatever kind of alligator snaps its mouth, and then just kind of walks back.
Waits a few minutes.
You hear a knock.
Ooh, cannot. Who is it?
It's the crocodile. Let me the fuck in.
Oh. All right. Opens door. Come on in.
What the fuck was that?
It's a horrible gash.
What the fuck was that?
What do you mean? I'm alive.
Looks at you, looks up and down, sucks her teeth.
Horrible
Barely.
gash wounds. These roofs can't be trusted. There's probably like a hole. Like we see the hole in the roof.
Yeah,
Here, the
like an
side of the
indent.
building that faces it. That's my mistake that I'm living to learn. Now, I'm gonna go rest.
She didn't say anything. She's just like very disappointed.
Excuse me? I follow after her. And I go inside the hovel. The base camp. To lick my wounds. The shameful act of licking wounds.
She's annoyed
Very
and
much so.
disappointed, and she doesn't remember that you put a trap here, so she fucks up your trap as she walks through it. Or your snare. Or your
Ding, ding, ding.
bell. Ding, 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 ding.
Well, I'm not resting anyways, so I go back out. I can't recover HP today. So I'll go back inside, reset it, go back inside, and start my lovely rest. It's gonna be some time of resting. Unfortunately.
Yeah. And that really kind of cuts into your digging of the trench, right? So,
It directly delays it, yeah.
yeah, pretty bad. Pretty heavily.
It's not bad, it's just what it is. She take the lost, but she has no other choice. I marked down 3 bolts. They're gone.
If you
What?
pull it out of your skin, add a crocodile tooth that was left in your arm. In your left arm.
Sure. Adds it to the layer. Well, I'm stuck here. Not much else to do. And she will spend her time taking care of Lightning in the new nest. Yeah.
Okay. How many days you want to jump? Or you want to take it day by day?
We have to take it day by day for healing wise, so according to the rules of healing, the first day is just 1 HP, right? Or is it 0? Because I took damage.
Oh yeah, you get no healing the day you fought.
Alright.
Unless you have
Well, this is
healing and you're adding healing. Do you have healing already? Or do you...
So that's only... I can only supplement my natural healing with my healing proficiency.
Okay, then yeah, you would start on the next day.
Yeah, so it has to start on the next day. So she takes it easy, everyone. But hey, time will pass.
Okay. Things happen that you're unaware of because you're stuck inside. But they happen. So you're just sitting there. Okay, it's the first day. Just looking at your eggs. 3 comes back in. Takes a load off.
Welcome back.
Not very good.
Okay. I don't care about your opinion there.
It's not an opinion. Objectively. Not very good. You know?
Could be worse.
Yeah, he could be
You would have
dead.
to drag me over. But I'm not.
Although, could you imagine, like,
I've not been got.
you would have been eaten? I had no idea. I just thought maybe you'd wandered off and you'd be back eventually, but you'd just be in the belly of the alligator, crocodile.
Shrugs.
Can I have your birds? I'm gonna keep your birds if you die.
Yes, you may.
Thank you. I'll take care of them.
I don't think you know how to take care of birds.
I will
They
learn.
might just fly off.
They might, yeah. There's a big chance they'll just ignore me. Yeah. Annoy me. And ignore me.
Well, I might as well recover before we eventually have to head over to the dock by Saleh's, where I put in the order for armor. We have time. I have time. And all the time in the world.
Okay.
Shakes her head.
Let's-
So day one will end on before it truly began, right?
Is this that same day you got no? This is the next day or the same day you got attacked?
If it's the next day, it just for like so I can start marking down the meat.
Yeah, we'll say it's the next day. So go ahead and take 1 HP.
It's not 1 HP. It is
2 now.
Under the care of someone with healing proficiency, which can be myself. I can recover 2 a day.
Okay. Go ahead and take 2 HP. It'll be the end of the day.
I mark down food. We have less meat from Heartlaen. And I am at 3 HP. At level 1, my max was 4. Right? So I'm nearly as strong as I was before. Right?
Do you take a moment and, like, just appreciate how far you've come?
Yeah. You know, it's hard to survive a crocodile attack, alligator attack, in such very unlucky circumstances.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Could have been very, very bad. But,
Yeah.
hey, it wasn't. So let's move on. Okay, let's go on to day 2. Something
Day two,
does
I mark
happen
down-
on your day 2 rolls. But you're
Oh.
inside, and you don't know about it. Anything else you want to do today?
Stays inside. Gosh, it really bit deep into her.
Probably arm and then, like,
can't do that.
abdomen. Maybe abdomen, hip area. Like, it had to have hit bone, otherwise it would have gone through you, so... Ugh. 3, like, comments on how deep it is and goes to stick a finger in the worst one. You stop her?
No, pushes her away meekly.
Hmm.
If nothing interrupts my rest for this day, I get another 2, up to 5 HP.
Cool.
Also, I prepare a spell. I prepare... Change self.
And on your 3rd day...
Marking it down. As she continues to scratch with her axe, tallies on the wall to mark down things happening in due time.
Oh, that was just short of something happening. Okay, nothing happens. You don't know that, again, because you're inside. But nothing happens.
Yeah.
Go ahead and take
Many
some
of
more.
these could be coming in. Then the 4th day, yep, I heal up. So I go up, I'm currently at 7 HP, now starting the 4th day. Now I'm at 8 and 28. Okay.
Okay. Nothing happens the 4th day, but the 4th night.
Ooh.
I think you're both inside as it happens. Let's see. I don't know if you'd hear it. Maybe eventually you'd hear it. You'd probably eventually smell it. And the windows, you'd probably eventually see it. Go ahead and roll a perception check. We'll just see how long it takes into the night. 1 hour goes by. 3's asleep.
Yo, I just keep... Just one roll?
Yeah, go another one. 2nd hour goes by.
No alarms having been triggered.
Nothing.
Do I just fall asleep?
You
Is it
might.
a normal night?
I think it is. How late do you stay up?
might
What's
be
your
a normal
routine? Talk to me about that.
Go to sleep early so you wake up early.
Just because that's what everyone does, and you see the reason in it because you don't have to waste resources having light? Is it that simple?
No, it's about... Yeah, don't waste daytime so you get as much as you can during the night. Right? Or during the day. Sorry. You can get as much done as you can during the day so you can be as productive as you want to be. But in her case, she is wounded and she is resting. This is her 4th day of resting.
Have y'all been taking watch at all? Or have you trust the town is safe?
Oh, the town isn't safe at all.
Right? It has not been safe at all.
The doors are barricaded. The doors are barricaded. There are shutters on the windows. There's a few bell traps outside in case something's walking by. And if something is peeping through one of the windows on this house, sure, break it open and wake us up. The doors are barricaded. She goes to sleep.
You know what?
Let's see if whatever this is can sneak in.
Kind of fucking respect it. Okay, you're both asleep. As I imagine they're gonna trigger your alarm. Let's just make sure. Yeah, of course. Let me get them ready. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Here we go. Your snare goes off, or your bell goes off. One of them goes off.
Does it wake us up?
Are you a light sleeper?
Yeah, lightning.
Yeah, it definitely wakes Lightning up. Lightning starts chirping, and I think you're probably pretty likely to wake up if Lightning starts chirping.
Oh yeah. If lightning chirp, it's not a rooster. But eventually,
maybe Lightning's
she's
singing.
Gonna need to train. She's gonna need to train, like, if she survives. She's gonna need to train Lightning to start to, like, wake her up if a bell goes off. Oh, perception check. Does she wake up? Immediately. 22.
I love it. You fine.
Probably wake up from that.
You absolutely wake up. Well, let me see if there's any. Yeah, no, you wake up. You're good.
Perfect. I wake up. Vorkona looks around.
You can see light. You can see a lot of light coming from the west side of town. A lot of light. Maybe you even think it's daytime as you wake up. It is not. It is still nighttime.
Is there, like, a window on the left side of the house?
Absolutely.
Yeah, she goes to that window and peers outside.
Okay.
If it rang a bell, then it must be close.
It is right there. You see... I'm just trying to change this music.
What?
You see... Well, the first thing you see is everything to your west is on fire. All the houses are on fire. They're setting fire to the houses adjacent to yours. They haven't got to your row yet. They haven't, like, got to these, but these are on fire. And then all of the ones on the left side of the river. And you see 6 fairly ordinary looking people with, like, torches in hand setting fire to shit.
Yeah. Vorkona will start to scream. To number 3, wake up! Like, loud enough that presumably the people outside can hear.
They take notice.
Wake up to number 3, as she will start putting on her armor.
Okay. 3 does the same. So you'll help each other. It'll be real quick, but like, say like 2 minutes later, y'all walk out.
Yeah. She will rush outside with her axe, yelling, "Who's friend or foe? Why burn the town?
Go ahead and roll.
Where do you hail?"
Go ahead and roll into initiative. Wait, don't do it just yet.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Where do you hail?
Okay, go ahead and do it.
Yeah. Axe if someone starts charging at her, but she is calling this out.
Okay. 6.
6.
I'm just gonna roll a group 1. I'm gonna go off of the old lady who steps up to talk to you. Who are you? What are you doing in this forsaken town, this cursed town?
I'm the only person that lives in this cursed town, trying to uncurse it. Thank you very much.
We are the only
Not
ones
easy.
trying to uncurse it. We are burning it to the ground the way it should have been done months ago.
All right, just don't burn down this one. Burn down every other building except this one.
Are you...
You saw the barricade, right?
Are
I'm
you...
the one that built it up.
Are you being difficult? Are you trying to tell a joke? You know, as we all know, that we have to burn them all down.
Did you burn them down like you burned the crucifixes? Did you pull those down, huh? Did you?
No,
They still standing?
this was... We don't know anything about that. We just heard stories. And you know what? We don't like that you're rebuilding.
You mean I can't settle here? This is a home. Who are you to take another person's home? Don't you realize what you're doing is the same thing those monsters have done to the people that live here? And she's going to use her bardic class feature.
Okay, go for it.
All right. The bard can influence reaction of groups of NPCs. When performing before a group, and she's performing as if, like, she's asserting a presence, if you're allow that to be considered a performance.
Absolutely.
That is not attacking yet. Or in these next few seconds. The bard can try to alter the mood of the listeners. He can try to soften their mood or make it uglier. I'm trying to soften. The method can be whatever is most suitable to the situation and moment. A fiery speech. Somewhat a bit of that, yeah. A collection of jokes. Not much of that. A sad tale. Tiny bit.
Maybe, yeah.
A fine tune played on a fiddle, a haunting lute melody, or a heroic song from the old homeland. Everyone in the group listening must roll a saving throw versus paralyzation. Please do that for me. If the crowd is large. The die roll is modified by -1 for every 3 levels of the bard, round fractions down, so no negative.
Okay.
If the saving roll throw fails, the group's reaction can be shifted 1 level. I'm attempting to shift them towards friendly. Don't burn down.
I roll individual ones for them. Everybody failed except for the old lady. So you kind of see the rest of the group relax, but the fire is still in her eyes.
The fire's in her eyes.
And she's the leader. Or it appears to be that way.
Which is funny, right? Yeah.
And she's pointing her stick at you.
Right.
Your words do not sway me.
Then surely the wolves do, don't they? That's what attacked. Things like wolves.
That's what we
Are you
think.
stronger than the wolf?
But how do we know it wasn't you? She looks at the group behind. How do we know it wasn't her who killed everyone and is taking ownership? and is spreading lies about wolves. We've never seen wolves on our hamlets on the left side of the river, on the west side. Why should there be wolves over here?
How long have you been on this side of the river? Have any of you even lived on this side?
The whole group like just shakes their head.
Do you know how dangerous it is? I got little devils.
Don't give me
called
that.
Kobolds.
You got
Do
kobolds?
you think how wounded I am? Do you think I got this within a fair fight?
I actually don't. I don't think
She is currently
she might
at
have picked it up on her
7 out of 12.
passive, but her perception is actually really good. So if she didn't take
sees
notice
everything.
earlier, she does now, for sure. And then I think her mood softens a little bit and points to your wounds. Who did that to you, dearie?
The beasts.
The
that
beefs?
are over here that I'm trying to get rid of. The beasts.
Where's the beef? What's beef? There's no cows
Next to
here.
the river.
Cows beat you?
Yes, the cows and the cattle and the sows.
We don't have cows on this island. See, she's a liar.
No, you can't. You don't understand humor when it's right in your face. The water itself is dangerous as well.
Everybody nods. Yes, yes. The water's taking many lives. The river is treacherous. Absolutely. Everybody agrees with that statement.
I nearly lost my life. I've been resting before I start hearing the sounds of a fire outside my walls. I've been told. What is the name of the hamlet? Not Croatia? Slovenia, the southernmost hamlet.
Fanglin?
No, was it? Did one of them say Fanglin?
Mm-hmm.
Was it Fanglin? Or it's the one with the tavern. No, they all have taverns. I said I was clearing out Heartlaen. Did no one tell you?
Yes, they did, and that's why we're here, precisely. We think this place should be taken over by nature. Cast it off to the side. Let the ages forget it. There
You
are
just accused
only
me of killing everyone in Heartlaen.
there are only 3 hamlets now. Sorry, I interrupted. 3? You killed everyone?
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Did you? Have people not said I went out here? That a warrior has been out here? And now you come here to kill me? Is that your intention? Are you a mob trying to just kill someone? Trying to make life easier? Is this the nature of the people that live on these lands?
Nobody lives these lands. This hamlet's dead. Bury it, I
Oh.
say. Bury it.
No,
Now
it's
that
not. I see people here right now. I see the people in front of me. These aren't dead. And if what separates these lands from yours is a river, well, let the wolves come to your side. Is that what you want? Or would you rather prefer me to deal with them?
everybody looks around. No. You hear rumblings. No, we don't. Of course not. No wolves.
Stop setting fires. If anything, you're letting them know people have settled in here. I'm not ready for the moon beasts yet. The moon cursed. I'm still preparing.
Everybody gives themselves strange looks, but they don't question it. Huh.
Get to this side of the river. There's a river. The amount of times me and my companions have fallen and get swept away is countless. Oh, tell me.
Well, of course, we just took a
must have had
boat
no
from
natural
one
beauty.
side to the other. We found a deep place and we took a boat. It's not that difficult. It's not that difficult,
I was
darling.
told there were no boats. Who are you people, really?
Everybody's mood kind of shifts. She's sour, but
Yeah, this is not going the
They
way
lower their
they've
weapons.
intended. Like, yeah.
What did you intend?
She was saying, what did you intend on coming here for? It's no easy trek. It's no safe one either.
Well, we all, from different hamlets, grouped together on the news that someone was rebuilding on the burial grounds of our kin, and we have come to set it correct.
These aren't burial grounds.
They are!
No one was buried.
They're burial grounds!
They were crucified. You didn't take them down. You saw the men coming into town.
You are being pedantic, ma'am! This is the death. They have died. There once were people here, now there are not. And she points her stick at you.
If anything, their spirits are still cursing these lands, like the lands of the dead further south. East? Is that what you're trying to invite?
They look around again. Their faces go white. Cursed. No! This is what we are to solve. We must burn these buildings to stop the cursed, to stop the ghosts that will return. If we do not, they will haunt
Buried
you.
them yet? Have you found their bodies? How many people lived here? How many homes
Hundreds.
are you here trying to destroy? Have you found 100 bodies? No.
Everybody shakes their
No.
head. No.
Unless you're willing to devote yourselves to find out where their fates were laid. What you're doing here, you're just only making things worse. If you cannot give respect to the dead will come and haunt you. I say this from experience, she says. Is that a performance? Is that a truth? Or just over gloating on some matters? Is that needing a charisma check? Who knows?
Yeah, give a charisma.
Rolling. I have a plus 15. 30!
Everybody's just like, well, you hear someone say, maybe the best way to respect them isn't to burn them and forget about them. Maybe we should build a monument. Someone else says, a monument. Yes, we shall build a monument.
Heartlaen is the monument. Ah! And if you tear it down, the mistakes will just be repeated in the future. Throws down her axe. Points at them. But are you willing to make the same mistakes?
Everybody shakes their head. No. You kind of essentially bought the crowd, or, won the crowd over. Everyone's just, no. The old lady's, I think she sees the futility of it, and she kind of sulks to the background, but is just staring you down.
My name is Vorkona. If some of you haven't bothered to learn it now. You said you come from all the hamlets?
Everybody nods.
What's the one where... Was it Jackson? Or was it the one with the orphanage? Sorry, I've only been here for so long. Orphanage, Lavania? Lavania! Here comes from Lavania. Raise up hands.
This guy with the axe and this lady with... They both step up. We are from Lavania. My whole life, him.
Still, clutching at her wounds. In a way, she is wounded. So, she is trying to make it easier for herself as she tries to raise her voice. I passed through Lavania. Surely, people have said words of what I have spoken and actually meant them. Have you heard? Were you so easily bought over and convinced that this was the right course?
She takes a moment to think. I remember you coming through Hamlet. Yes. It's almost like you cast a spell. Everyone was afraid, and all of a sudden they were not. You have influence. That's what I saw. I saw that you had influence.
I spoke the truth.
As you see it. The truth as you see it.
True. That is correct. It's just perspectives. It's just what we understand of the world as we walk upon it. We walk upon what was left before us. And I'm trying to do something about it.
I think they all just kind of accept that. They're not going to help put out the fires, but
No, they're
After-
gone. Those
yeah.
ones will be burned.
after a little bit more talking, they begin to like walk away. And as everyone's kind of over here, they've you barricaded this, but to get through, they kind of unbarricaded a section of it and kind of sneak and like slid through it or kind of squeeze through it. So they're taking a minute, each person to kind of squeeze through it. And the only two that are left are this one with the hammer and the old lady.
Yep.
And she's eyeballing you. She walks over to you, but then he kind of grabs her by the shoulder and shakes his head and she's like, there's no point. We've been defeated this day. And the old lady leaves.
What is worth? A loss of pride or a loss of life?
Nobody responds. The only thing that you hear is the river in the distance. The not so distant distance.
Great. Picks up axe. Watches the fires. Well, there goes part of the town. Shrugs.
Well,
She will...
it's lucky you already went through those houses, I suppose. And she goes back to bed.
Technically, I won't lose my rest if I just stay awake a bit to watch. To see if, the fire doesn't spread.
Yeah, you can always just like sleep in a little bit more too, but yeah, so if you're just sitting there, that's fine.
It's a 30-foot gap. There ain't no way a fire's gonna jump over like this. And if it does, she'll get out of the house. She goes back to sleep.
It'd have to be very windy, but I haven't mentioned the wind. And yeah, right, it does not jump. It kind of just dies out.
Perfect.
But now all of these are fucked. They're just ash.
Yippee!
In the morning, when you eventually rise and look out, you will still see, black smoke, but no more flame, just embers.
Which means my rest finishes, and I get 2 more HP
Alrighty.
for the day. Oh, I need to mark down food as soon as my character sheet loads.
Thank you.
I'm at 9. I eat the meat. I feed the bird.
Okay, nothing happens the first part of the day. What do you do today?
It's full bed rest if I want to gain that extra point of healing.
So even if something happened, you wouldn't know because you're stuck inside. I think
I'm at 9 out of 12.
3 goes outside for a few hours, does some
Yes,
stuff.
she does.
Yeah. Then she comes back. And nothing. What time?
I reset the bell alarms, the bell traps.
Smart. And that means, yep, nothing. Okay, another day passes. Go ahead and take your HP.
All right, I'm at 11 out of 12. 9 days of meat left. And I'm at 6 days for Sarah's delivery and 26, roughly a month's time for the birds. It's fine, but we're on the new day, and this time she'll go outside and wander around, see what has happened.
Wait, when we left, it was like 8 days past Sarah's. Are we on you said we're on the 4th day, we're on the 5th day now? Okay, so like 13-ish days.
I have marked down 6 days left because we added a week.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
it was like a week off from like the boat going in and out.
Yeah, that math works out.
If I'm correct.
That's mostly
Okay.
correct. That's to the best of Vorkona's ability, and Palace
yeah.
the players. That is, we'll go with that. Probably, we'll see. Okay, what do you do today? Just bad rest?
No, she is at 11 out of 12 HP, which means she can go out and do physical labor and still recover 1 HP. She will see what has happened throughout the town during this. 5 days of rest? Oh lord. 6?
Maybe you expect it to look different. You know, maybe some of the grass
Well,
has grown.
buildings are burnt down.
Buildings.
Shall I mark with a red X what's burnt?
Yeah, you can essentially mark everything to the left here.
Like on, like that, up to a certain point?
Yeah, basically. They did not
Would you say like these
get this house.
buildings? So would you say this?
Yeah.
I don't know if they like went down the road. Okay.
I don't think they got that next house either. Yeah, that first one that you marked is fine.
All right, these are all burnt, nothing but ashes.
Mm-hmm.
And she had to fight to ensure what. And everything on the other side of the river is burnt, right?
Oh, totally burnt.
Without a
Yeah,
doubt.
that's what they started with.
All right, I'm not gonna even bother. We know there's nothing left. And she'll go sifting through the ashes, the remains. There might be things left that the fires can't burn, didn't burn, couldn't burn. She'll probably spend hours and hours of her day doing that.
There's like some metal
pots.
farming materials, yes, pots, like a cauldron or whatnot. There's just a bunch of random things, mostly all metal. But nothing you actually see, I think, that you find useful. Unless you're looking for something specifically. Is there anything you're looking for?
Nah.
Okay.
She makes an effort of like putting the pots out so if it ever rains, it can collect water.
Smart.
Like rainwater, but
Yeah.
that's it. All right. Then she'll go do a survey of the rest of the town, check to see if her very preliminary, demarcated with like topsoil shoveled over line of a moat / wall has been disturbed.
Yeah, just move your token around, and I'll just see what you see when you go to the places you go.
She'll go up here.
Yeah, everything
See if
seems
anyone's
chill.
been through these buildings.
Nothing has
She'll
changed.
walk around the road.
Yeah, exactly as you left it.
Yeah, exactly as she left it. Oh,
This is exactly as you left it. Ah,
I looked in the direction
right
of
in the
wolves.
corner. Right in the corner
Yeah.
where that street is.
Mhm.
I don't think you can tell what it is, but clearly something has fucked with it. Maybe something crawled over. Maybe it was just really windy, but all of it would have looked, looked fucked up. This, looks like something was disturbed. Something disturbed this.
Non-proficient tracking check.
Go for it.
Also, I think I saw something in regards to tracking. So, under tracking modifiers, with all the lovely modifiers to tracking, I'm non-proficient, which means I roll at half my proficiency level, or like half my stat. But then on the cheat sheet, the DM screen, it says non-ranger tracker -6 mod flat.
On top of the halving?
But yeah, so that would bring me to a flat roll, because that's +6 for my half my wisdom. So let's go into other modifiers for this. Soft or muddy ground. Is this ground soft? Has it been raining?
It rained not too long ago, but it hasn't rained since you started digging this.
Has the dirt solidified around the footsteps or the tracks that's been left? I don't think I can make this check. I don't think it's possible for me to pass. I realize that non-rangers have a -6 to their roll.
Oddly, there's no
According to the DM's
footsteps like right on that dirt. There might be some footsteps before and after, but it kind of looks like someone slid over it. But go ahead and roll it.
If it's not a high roll, then I don't. That'd basically be just a 16.
Yeah. I mean, you notice
Rocky
it.
ground or shallow water. Yeah. I mean, if it's noticeable, not warranting a check.
You notice that it's disturbed, but I don't think you can see where the trail comes from or where it goes. So you can make guesses, but you can't follow anything.
She'll go to this first house. She will put an ear to it and do an eavesdrop.
Okay.
21.
It's super silent. Yeah, you don't hear anything.
She kind of like ruminates on this. We'll go to this other house. She's only checking the first two. 31.
You hear the wind going through the trees, rustling the leaves. You hear the little river inlet area thing down here. You hear nothing else, though. Maybe some birds chirping in the distance, but you hear a bee.
All
You hear
right.
some buzzing. You can look around the house. There's a wasp nest.
Oh, a deterrent. Nice. She leaves the wasp nest to forever grow. And she will make her way back to the hovel.
Okay.
And this time she's gonna do it right. She will wear her armor this time. And she's going to take her crossbow. She's gonna try to hunt the crocodile alligators, but this time from a different roof, and position herself in a way so that if she falls off, she doesn't fall off on the side facing the crocodile.
Okay, what roof? What building? The brown one?
This
or
one.
The same one? Okay, yeah.
This one. If I can see them past the trees might block line of sight. If not, I can go to this one. With Vorkona.
I think you can shoot from that other roof, but you're going to take some negatives because they're partially covered. Are you going to take negatives for how far is that? Let me measure it. 300 feet.
Combat range with a crossbow in yards is 60, 120, 180. So that's medium range.
Yeah, so you're good.
I'll take that.
Is that worse than...
Medium range is -2.
Yeah. 1 second. Combat modifiers. Okay, go ahead and shoot with a -2.
Flank attack and surprise, because I'm probably not behind them now. I'm more like shooting at their side. Right.
Let me think. It would have walked off, probably gone back in. Actually, you know what? No. It's got its back to you now. It's actually like this.
Ooh.
So go ahead and take a little bit more.
Back attack
+2.
So high ground. I'm on a roof.
+1 for high ground.
3.
So +1
Surprise.
total. It's not
4.
surprise. No, it's days later. Yeah, it's surprised. You're right.
It's days
Yeah.
later. All right, +4, -2 from
+2.
my range, and I will take a shot. 12. Probably not enough to hit a crocodile.
Just short, actually. Or a few short, but...
She reloads, if they're still there. If they don't care. Oh look, a pair. I will take another shot.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm allowed to.
Go for it.
Alright, yeah, shoot. Ah. Thunk, thunk. It's like branches from the trees just falling down in their eyes.
They were both
gonna-
close enough to hit that they actually would have... It's not like the arrow missed. The arrow hit, it just didn't like go through the hide. You didn't just find the correct spot.
Oh,
Kind of just bounces
right.
off. So this one is definitely aware now and turns to you. So you lose your back and kind of takes a step towards you. Not quite sure where you're from because it's like lower and it doesn't have great visibility for far away. But it knows that the arrow came from this direction. So it like moves 60 feet closer to you.
Alright, yeah, I will hide on the roof by setting myself to be prone,
Okay.
if that's applicable.
Yeah.
No, rogue hide definition, so I'm not as powerful as a rogue.
It fails to perceive you. How long do you hang out there?
A few minutes. A few minutes pass. I look to see if it turned around, or it's just like lazily staring in my direction.
It turns around, but it kind of goes under the water, and you lose a sight of it.
I'll shoot at this one. I think that is exactly medium range. I'm in front of it now, kind of. Maybe it's flank.
So high ground.
Still high ground.
Not flanked.
Yeah, I love not flanked.
I mean, its head,
so
its body's mostly facing you, but its head's kind of just off to the right. So the head maybe, but no, it's not flanked.
I love 11s.
Yeah, those are some. How do you get 12? I don't like this.
These don't tell us anything.
It essentially just bounces off of it again, but this time it sees where it came from and it starts to move in your direction.
Oh yeah, she's faster than an on land. She's just gonna get off and just run.
Okay.
Not gonna even bother. All right. She gives up her fight with the alligators this time around. It's been a waste. It's been a waste.
No, I mean, keep using your arrows. It's fine. You can always buy more from Sarah and, 4 weeks away or whatever. 3 weeks away.
Yeah. All right. She puts away her crossbow. She takes off her armor. She grabs the shovel. She goes to shovel.
How does Vorkona feel about manual labor?
It's the most honest kind of work. And the most vulnerable.
In a variety of ways. Yeah, that is absolutely true. Okay, so you're just digging the trench.
Ends today digging.
You come back
She
all
can't
dirty.
get anything done. Yeah. It's an exhausting day. She looks to herself, how dirty she is, knowing that she keeps on getting like dust on herself and like random specks of dirt. And this town, this village, doesn't have a well.
How did they get
So she
water?
can't- From the river,
Oh,
where the
wow.
crocodiles are. Which means she can't just go to the river. Because there's crocodiles having lazily made this place their home.
Yeah.
What am I? My own failure.
Roll a perception check while you were working at the top to see if you see these alligators in the north. I imagine you do.
But she
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, easy.
She can't dig at the river's end. It's not safe.
It is not.
Safety is determined by her own grit and will. And unfortunately, she is but one person, and she is still very, very weak.
When you come back, not fully healed and all dirty, 3 looks over at you. You just can't give up those alligators. You just have a hankering for alligator meat, or you feel like a grave injustice has been done upon you?
Their hides are worth a lot. Some say they're a specialty. Someone once... I heard in my travels that it's a luxury hide. That, or they said something other creature. I don't know. Tough hides are worth more.
She kind of just shrugs it off. All right. I don't know if it's worth your life, but hey, you keep going after it. I'm sure eventually you'll get the job done. I've got, faith in you, I guess.
If you harass someone or something long enough, you can make it leave.
She thinks back to all of the terrible events in history that she learned. I'm not sure that's true, actually. But you know what? I'm going to let that slide.
If the wolves started harassing the people in their homes, and just endless howls, and H.S. Jackson isn't there to do anything, what are they going to do? Fight the wolves? Nope. You saw what they did. They turned tail and went away. They left this place.
They got murdered. No, I think the only people that survived are some orphans, would be my guess. This is what I learned, what I've been told. I don't think I like your example. I don't think it actually bears true. They didn't get annoyed away. They didn't get harassed away. They simply got slaughtered, right? That was my understanding.
I was saying when they came to burn down the town while we were asleep.
There were no wolves in that encounter. Are you okay? She looks at you. She goes to feel your head. Do you have a fever? I don't think you're remembering things.
The meaning I'm trying to say, you're not carrying it, but that's fine. It's a matter of our different upbringings.
That's true. We had
My
different
family would
parents.
understand.
Yeah, that's true. You're who? You got family? Tell me about them.
No.
She's I'm fine. Fuck you too.
Tell me about what I need to know.
I mean, you've indeed made some progress. I don't know how I feel about you losing to the alligators twice, but,
And
I'm not...
lose to the alligators forever until the end of time. Until I win.
What do you want to know?
What you won't tell me.
There is absolutely so much.
She takes...
I can't... Can you narrow it down?
What do I need to prepare to find or to go to the places where I need to go?
What do you need to prepare?
An endless source of food? Supplies for the journey?
I mean...
The grit? To see through the dangers ahead?
Well...
You
do need
in.
food. That you also need water. The other thing you really need is oxygen. She starts to explain very kind of rudely, like it obviously doesn't go above your head, but clearly you have a grasp of this. She's like, see, you need 3 minutes with oxygen. You can only go 3 minutes without oxygen. You can only go 3 days without water. You can only go about 30 days without food. I think someone
Is that
said
your word for air?
oxygen.
Is that like a saying for air? We don't breathe the air. I'll suffocate without air. I can drown without air.
She nods. Yes, you need the oxygen that's inside. Look, this is kind of above your pay grade. There's this whole thing
Don't.
called chemistry and chemicals that you obviously don't understand. I don't expect you to understand. Again, above your pay grade. You'll learn about it eventually. But yes, there is this
I'm not interested
molecule.
in this conversation anymore.
she stops her science
All right,
lesson.
I'm going to sleep. Attempts to rest through the professor's lecture.
Okay.
Well,
Let's see if there was anything that night.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you gonna say? Or just that?
Nope, go ahead.
Okay. I think she was sufficiently condescending.
Yes.
Although, I don't think that in this world it's not common knowledge. I think it's fair for you to ask what oxygen is, because you were never in a science class.
Yeah.
That's a 10, so there are absolutely no encounters tonight. Wait, one more. Still very low.
Perfect.
You make it through the night.
One more day of meat consumed. Full HP. And in that lovely morning of a wizard is allowed to learn spells, right? She will quickly cast her spell that she has already prepared, which is Change Self, so she can replace it with Fist of Stone.
Okay.
And she makes herself look like... She makes herself look like herself. I know, it's a strange thing. Nothing perceptively changes. In fact, it's the exact same perception of her person. Oh, cast, I spell this. She makes herself look like a humanoid. Oh no, I cannot duplicate a specific individual. Okay, yeah. She makes herself look like a villager from one of the hamlets.
Okay, you are a generic villager. You got like an apron
Generic
on.
Yeah.
You got like a towel hanging out. Maybe you just look like a bar wench. I'm not sure, but yeah, generic as fuck. And then you learn fists.
Fist of Stone.
Okay,
All
time
right.
passes.
What am I doing today?
3 looks over at you.
I have... How many bolts do I have left? Looks at the quiver with crossbow bolts. She has 10. 5 of them are near the crocodiles. Okay. She puts on her armor.
3 does the same.
Goes back down. Goes on this roof.
3 like follows you outside, but as you start going towards the crocodile, she just shakes her head and walks off.
Yeah. Yeah. If I die, I die. If I somehow fall from this roof and get eaten by a crocodile, it would be the most disappointing thing ever in the world.
Wouldn't it? I'm glad we all agree
Yeah,
on that.
but
I'm glad we all agree on
gotta deal
that.
Yes. Listen, the first time was a series of extremely unfortunate events.
1, 1, and
Surely
1.
this
Yeah.
time, I can see this. I can see this crocodile in medium range that I'm flanking, high ground, and surprise.
Yeah, you can.
And I can hit it.
Maybe.
This
Can
would be
you?
+3, -2.
Now you have its
so
flank.
+1.
Now you have its flank.
Yeah.
Although it's partially covered 25%, so another -1.
Yes. Alright. It's a flat roll. Can I roll anything other than an 11?
I don't.
Rolling the dice. A 12!
It bounces off again. And this time it
Alright.
charges you.
Perfect. I stay where I am. These are fences. Hooray. There are fences here. I reload. I let it charge all the way. I'm on a roof of a house. As we all know, crocodiles can leap out of the water with enough swim speed. But they're on land.
Yeah, and their speed is halved on land. It's actually a lot slower than you are. So it charges and it can get essentially like halfway to you.
I shoot it. Alright.
Go ahead.
I don't
I should
think
roll
there
an
are
initiative.
penalties for being prone, right?
Because it's
Oh,
holding
shooting your
existence
crossbow.
is prone. Oh, you're prone?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Alright. I can't fall off the roof this time. Alright. Initiative. I will get rid of. It moved. I did this. Technically, it's I reload the same round that I shoot, so yeah, the one initiative's fine. I rolled a 5 to initiative, everybody.
Okay, it rolled a 15.
I shoot it. High ground. Short range. And nothing else. So this is a... just +1 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Maybe
Minus 1 bolt.
crossbow's not your forte. It doesn't have to charge.
Maybe
It just
I have
runs up there. What'd you say?
Maybe I don't have... Maybe having a 0 modifier to my to-hit roll means it's a coin flip and another... It's like 2 coin flips to hit. Anything and everything. Alright, it comes up to the front of the house.
As that was happening, you see another one from your east come up. So now there's 2 on you. But they're both under 15 feet. So they'll kind of snap up, push, kind of jump up and try to get you. But they bite the edge of the house. So they are starting to degrade the house a little bit. I don't think you have really anything to worry about necessarily, but they've taken a couple of chunks out of the side and they flop back down. Go ahead and roll initiative again.
Yeah. Initiative. Combat. 11.
Okay, this time they rolled a 17. They're having some slow rolls today. Go ahead, shoot it.
And I'm not gonna reload this time around. So I'll have a half move, right? No, I don't.
Can you shoot and move and shoot and move? Yeah, you should be able to.
No. You cannot shoot, because reloading a crossbow is like a hassle. You gotta like stand in place and like pull it back.
Yeah, but okay, yeah.
I don't have the fighting style to shoot and move.
Okay.
So I shoot another bolt, and I'm gonna step back and step away out of sight. Still on this roof, but at the very end. Behind.
Did you just roll that
And
7?
I just crouch down. Yes, I just
Okay.
rolled a 7 to hit.
Bounces right off their armor.
I leave vision.
This one comes around and sees you up there and tries to jump at you again. Misses you. Well, probably. It has to miss you because you're in the middle. But it takes a bite out of the roof.
Oh, wait, did it break down the fence?
It like just rammed into the fence, kind of just flopped into it and knocked it over. They're not like super, super high.
Alright. Yeah, she's going to sprint, run, and jump to jump over this fence. I do not have jumping proficiency, but
It's so hard. Oh my god.
is it hard
It's
to jump
stupid
any amount of
hard
distance
in
2E?
2E. Yeah, it's like, there's, if you don't have the jumping proficiency, it is like, yeah, it's like half your strength or something, and it's ridiculous.
Gosh, and yeah, and the way this map is scaled, I can't. I have to jump at least 18 feet. How wide is this house? 65 feet across.
At the widest.
All right. She will just stay in the middle of the top of the roof and wait for them to get bored.
Okay.
She'll reload anyways during the time.
They walk around several more times and take a few more bites.
Bashing down fences.
Let's see how long it takes, though. They're at
That's
it
smart
for
about
like
that.
an hour and 10 minutes. And you know
I'm gonna
what?
shoot at this one that's walking around, right?
Okay.
Yeah, if it turns its back to me, I'll gladly shoot it.
Yeah, it has it back to you. At one point in time, at
If it's
least.
gonna wander it deeper into town, that's no good. I miss.
Bounces off, but it, it grabs its attention back at you and goes up, bites the roof, gets the shit out, or takes the bite out of the roof. A real good bite. In fact, this is a huge bite, and it shakes the entire room, house. And I think you're a little bit concerned with the structure, but this whole corner is kind of like just kind of gone.
It's biting to the structural, it's biting into the support beams of the house.
That time it was, yeah. I think previously it hasn't done too much damage, but that one was bad. But it also kind of hurts itself because it's biting and then falling onto it. And after enough time, they do kind of... This one first disappears. And this one stays close for probably another... Oh, sorry, wrong one. Another half an hour. And then it eventually turns its back to you and starts to walk.
These are some beasts. Yeah, she'll look around, make sure, like, she looks at the path of carnage it made by destroying all these fences. How tall were these fences?
Oh, like 6 feet or less.
Are these fences, like, you can see between the posts, or are these, like, solid wall fences?
They're like wood fences, but each of the, like, they line up as well as they can. They're not, they're not made with a machine, so the wood's not a perfect little 2x4 or whatever it is, or 2x2, but it's like pieces of wood, and you can kind of see through, but it's meant to be a barrier, and they're really close.
Okay. Gosh. Vorkona ruminates on the fact that these wild aquatic beasts were intent on destroying infrastructure, not considering it a part of the environment. That's scary. Then again, this place did get mauled by wolves. It's probably cursed. She's gonna go.
To be fair, they can weigh up to like 2,000 pounds. So even just bumping
True.
into that kind of fence just fucks it up, I think.
True. She puts away the stuff, gets back to digging.
Okay.
She is wasting her time doing this. She needs a more permanent solution to deal with the crocodiles. She's trying. She keeps rolling below a 12. What are we to do?
It feels relatable though, because it's like, yeah, I can kill these given enough time, but it just sometimes the dice don't go that way.
Yeah, sometimes the dice are like, you should stop what you're doing.
Just for fun.
Do something
Nah.
else. Yeah.
I was gonna say just for fun, 3 got a shot, but she wasn't near it, and then that would have just changed stuff. So she eventually comes back. She was off just doing whatever.
Taking off the armor.
Well, it seems like
Getting
we're...
the handy shovel.
You and I have found our interesting routine. Wake up, put on armor, get dirty, take off armor.
Get dirty. Exhaust yourselves. Sleep for the next day.
I notice you haven't taken a bath in a while. Those crocodiles got you fearful of the river. I don't think they're everywhere, although their threat is technically everywhere.
I'll find another spot. When we're going to Sarah's, I'll take a bath.
She closes her nose a little bit.
Yep.
Okay.
Digging. Hours and hours. And she's gonna do this until like 4 or 5 days, and when she needs to start heading back to Sarah's for her chainmail.
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
The next day that you're out there,
Yep.
you think you hear something. Maybe it's just on the wind. But when everything's real quiet and you stop digging, you think you hear something. Go ahead and roll eavesdrop or perception. Yeah, eavesdrop.
Perception, because I'm not actively trying to eavesdrop.
Okay.
18.
There's something distant on the wind, but you just can't put your finger on what you hear. And maybe it was nothing at all. Maybe you start to doubt yourself. Maybe, you didn't hear anything. You go back to digging.
Yeah. It was probably just one of those fleeting moments of like she thought she heard something, but probably didn't. It wasn't much.
Yeah. Don't hear anything. Don't hear anything. Okay. And then does anything else happen? Yeah, something happens, but I don't think you're there to see it.
Yep.
Okay. You just keep digging until it's time to go. Let's see if there's any other encounters.
Days.
Okay. There's an encounter the next day. We'll say it's like the day like right before you decide to go to Sarah's. What do you where are you on the wall at that point in time? How far do you think you've made it? Or not on the wall, but on the yeah.
She's trying to keep it like she is only digging like one shovel in a spot, then she moves down the line, shovel, spot, down the line. So it's very slowly, the whole thing is getting deeper over time, but like the progress itself is so minuscule. Like it's just like if this is the dirt surface level, she's like
just make it slow progress.
It's not much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's slow progress. So she's going like you can easily dig a very small amount of dirt for quite a long distance.
Yeah.
But just not much, not getting deep.
Okay, well, as you get like a little bit farther south,
yeah,
you do see that same little cobalt, not the one from the gang that you saw on the other side of the river, but the one you encountered on your way back. You see it kind of slip over this area, disturb the dirt, and kind of just dip off into the trees.
She starts like chasing after it all the way up into like the dirt line. She starts all like, ah, get there, ah, ah.
You can see it runs into these trees and then comes out of the tree line and gives you the finger. And then runs off into the tree.
I point at the line of the dirt with my shovel. Ah!
It's chirping at you. And then it disappears.
It knew the general humanoid insult that is the middle finger.
It did. Although it technically only has like 4 fingers, so maybe 2 of the fingers were together.
Oh yeah.
But you got the gif. You got the insult.
That's probably the thing that's been making lines in my mound wall.
I hate it so much. Okay.
Shakes her head. She has a lot of work ahead of her. Ah, and she's making little progress. She couldn't make any progress with the crocodiles. She did save Heartlaen from the mob of villagers trying to burn it down. She'll take that.
That's progress. Okay. You sleep that night and leave the next morning, right?
Yeah, how many days left until the calculated arrival of the boat?
How many days did you have to heal total? Was it 5 days or 6?
Oh,
No, you had to 2.
It was 5 days. I had to wait 1 day because I couldn't heal the first, and then 5 days of full rest, and then I did the 1 day of I'm at 11. I can go do stuff with the crocodiles. I failed, and then I had the day of digging, and then back to the crocodiles, and now I'm here. Ugh.
Okay, with my math,
Yeah.
your shit should be there within like the next 2 days. So if you want to start making that way up there, I mean, it should be there by the time you get there.
Yeah, it could be a day of travel plus another day, which is within the second day. Alright. She'll pack up. She will... She needs the carrying weight, so she'll put away some of her equipment.
Okay.
She'll put away her full leather armor. So she's traveling unarmored, but she's going to be getting new armor.
Oh my god, okay, yeah. But vulnerable on the way there.
That's fine.
Alright, let's move to this map.
And then I put away all the gear she won't need. Mess kit, her spices. Puts away the thread. Tinderbox, squirrels. She'll leave the crossbow.
Okay. Feeling like she's failed with it and like it's not a good use of her time.
Yeah, and there's no point bringing it. It's just weighing her down. Alright.
Okay, I think I made a list of all the stuff you get, but I'm having trouble finding it. No. 20 bolts, 4 burlap sacks, chain set armor, 29 bells, 26 bundles? Or 20 bundles?
Hold on, start from the top so I can start making a note.
Okay, my notes say chain
Yes.
mail armor.
Yes.
And you've already paid for this, so we won't go over prices. But
Yeah, all of it's paid for.
Yeah. 4 burlap sacks.
Yep.
20 bolts.
Yep.
30 bells, but you already took 1, so 29 bells.
Yep.
And then I wrote 20 bundles. I'm not sure what that is. But it was 1 gold and 1 silver. Bangles?
Oh.
20.
I had thread, oil.
Oh, there's a bunch more. Yeah, I've got oil, dagger, cow chops, 18
No dagger,
dry
I bought the
rations.
dagger last time.
Okay.
18 dry rations, 50 X worth of caltrops,
Okay.
which is amounts to like 8 usage or like 2 usages. A thing of salts, thread
Was it bundles of
to
thread?
use. I think it was bundles of thread
Yeah,
to
that
like
makes
so
sense.
she can like put thread throughout the town with the bells.
Yep. Perfect. Okay. Y'all, we can go there. Maybe you want to have a conversation with her. 1 second. Well, I guess we got to make sure you get there. Go ahead and drag yourself up there as I make some rolls.
She will bring lightning with her, but she will hide the nest of eggs somewhere in like, obviously this place has a roof, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so can I see when I'm in the top of the building? I can see like the rafters of the roof, like
Mhm.
the horizontal.
They're
support
exposed.
beams. She will put the nest in a safe spot up there, and
Nice.
she will like cover it with some of the blankets to keep them warm.
And you said you're taking lightning, or you're gonna leave lightning to protect them?
She is taking lightning,
Okay.
because lightning will just alert any creatures
Probably, yeah. They don't.
that it's there.
They're just gonna sit there. Okay, you
Lightning
roll.
has not been trained to be silent.
You rolled a couple of encounters, but none of them are. They're as serious as you want them to be. One of them, up high, way, way, way up high, to the point that you absolutely could not kill it with your bow or even hit it. But you believe you see like a little eagle.
Probably from the mountains.
It is south of you. Not circling you, but it's just flying. Sorry, what'd you say?
Duly noted.
Okay, and then you move on. You lose sight of it.
And she will move herself north. Ding,
Beautiful.
ding.
And then, where'd it go? Okay, here we go. The next thing you encounter somewhere along the river is... I need to learn the commands to move, to make... the keyboard commands to do some of the stuff faster, because using the GUI is just so dumb. I am so slow with it. Okay, here we go. You see, like, 3, which is kind of an odd number, I think, for elk. But you see 3 elk, and not in this location. They're by the river, drinking from the river.
Getting charged by an elk is dangerous. So she'll go around.
So just kind of dip
Lets
into
them
the
drink.
forest.
Much safer that way.
They drink. Let's see if they even notice you. They don't even... You're not even moving silently, but they're just... You're far enough away, they don't even notice you, and you can move by them.
Yeah. And she will make her way all the way. 20 miles of travel in a forest. This definitely takes more than a day. Right.
It does. But if you stay on this side all the way to Sarah's, you will see there is a nice little bridge kind of near Sarah's that you can cross.
A bridge to cross, hooray!
It's not fancy, it's just planks of wood. You know, a big enough flood, it would probably destroy it, but for right now, there is a easy way to cross. And we're gonna go to Sarah's.
Alright. Yay.
Oh yeah, I named it not Sarah's, I just named it Haberdashery. Okay.
She arrives at Sarah's haberdashery with number 3 in tow, and it's not a social travel with number 3.
Y'all haven't been talking at all?
Vorkona raises no points. There's not anything to talk about. So she will go all the way.
Hold on.
Do a singular...
One second.
Hold
Let me
on.
make sure 3 has nothing to talk to you about. Let me stop the music. So before you get here, 3 takes a fairly serious tone. Go ahead and drag yourself back if you don't mind.
Yeah.
So Sarah's is in sight, and I don't know why 3 now takes this moment to talk to you, but you've crossed the bridge, and she sits herself kind of by a tree, maybe this tree right here, and just sits down. I don't quite know if pride is what I feel for you. You have done a better job than most around here. Better than I've seen. Maybe not as well as my first adventure on the island. She takes a moment to gloat.
Wait,
But
what? Wait, how? I've done better.
then some.
How has anyone done worse? What?
Well, they actually got they were swallowed by the alligator. That's essentially how they died to the alligator. Yeah. And to a bear, and she starts naming deaths that she knows about. There was this one time with a dragon, although I don't think the dragon's still on the island. And there is this rumor, there is this story that gets told on the island. We think mostly to frighten children about a pack of kobolds on the inner islands in the riverlands that like to taunt and who have this evil monarch. But that's of course that's crazy because everybody knows all the gnolls live on the outer side of the island in the gnoll area, and they would never come into the other part of the island. Anyways, you've been doing pretty well. I want to point you in the right direction. You can toil with the Hamlets all you'd like, and it's smart to have a home base. But it's time to go to the first temple. It's time for you to go to the Temple of the Snake.
Won't the snakes maul me just like the crocodiles?
She looks at you very seriously. She drops whatever kind of smile she would have had, and she says, "This is the only time I'm going to tell you this, Vorkona. Do not attack the snakes. Heed my fucking warning. Do not attack the snakes. You're going to be scared,
Oh, that makes it easy.
but
then.
don't attack them."
As long as I don't attack the snakes, and everything will be fine.
I didn't say that, but just don't attack them.
Wow. She says, like looking, having stopped where we are on like the dirt path to Sarah's. You know, if I die not attacking the snakes, this is one roundabout way to get rid of me. All right. Will you point me in the direction when we get to that point?
Just head to the first mountain, and I won't go with you, but I'll make sure you know the right direction.
All right. She will then just starts walking.
3 stays outside.
There's a single dirk dirk on the door and then opens it. Doesn't wait for a response.
Come in! Oh, you've already came in. She hears your footsteps, but again, she's very efficient. She doesn't turn until you're like right there.
I've come in. Yep. All right.
Welcome back. Oh, you're back. You're back. DM rolls to make sure there wasn't like a shipwreck to fuck you up. There was not a shipwreck. Oh, we got your stuff. That's not her accent. It's also not an Indian accent, so don't do that. We've got your stuff right here.
Wonderful. Great.
She tells
Amazing.
little Sarah to go get it, and Sarah starts making trips to the back and bringing you little sacks full of all your stuff.
Perfect. All right. I start writing down and adding to my character sheet because it's going to encumber me. Yay. Chainmail full. 40 pounds.
Also, Sarah asks if you want coffee or tea.
Rolls a d2. Rolling the dice. Tea is what Vorkona goes for.
She squints at you, or just kind of looks at you a little bit foul. I'm not even sure you pick up on it. Maybe you do. And gestures to Sarah, and little Sarah, as the good little Sarah that she is, runs off. Eventually, you hear a little whistling, and she brings you some tea.
Hooray.
Go ahead and take a sip.
All right. Yeah, she will look at the tea and she will drink the tea.
It's fucking
At the
awful.
service. She, like, the moment she's like,
Hey!
you fouled me with expired goat's milk?
They both look incredibly confused and, like, almost hurt. What? No! That's my mama's recipe.
You done it different then.
They begin to clean up the tea that you spit up. And they give you foul looks.
And, well, thank you for the service. I don't think I'll need anything in the near future. Looks down. How much is a barrel of mead?
I do not know. Let me look it up.
A barrel of ale is 880 copper. A barrel of mead is 3,500 copper, which is 35 gold. And so, alright, I need a barrel of mead. And I don't even know how I'm gonna bring it over.
She says that'll be 4,000 copper.
That's quite the premium. I'll just buy mead on the taverns I visit. Never mind. Do need rations though. There's a moment where Vorkona is like, do I even give a number for this? She looks at something on her character sheet. How much am I at right now?
Encumbrance?
68. Yeah. Good old encumbrance.
Well,
Give me 16 rations.
you want dry or standard?
Yeah, dry, so they can last.
Okay.
I don't need anything else. I know. I don't know if... Sorry, I'm not social right now. And it wasn't the tea. Thank you.
They kind of give you a dirty look. They don't enjoy the fact that you ordered the tea or the fact that you spit it up. Quite uncouth, if you ask me.
Yeah. It is unexpected.
Mm-hmm.
And so, Vorkona, who is, like, just emotionally not present in the moment, will say thank you.
She
Put in
said,
the order. We'll pay whatever costs they have for rations.
she said, that'll be 12 gold for your rations.
Just pays it.
Okay. She upped the price.
Yeah, it has no problem paying it.
Oh.
Adds all these things to the lovely inventory. And starts the journey back home.
Okay. You see 3 underneath the tree where you left her. She stands up. Well, How'd it go? You didn't order the tea, did you?
I ordered the tea.
Oh, never fucking order that. Why would you? It's a coffee establishment. Why would you ever order the tea? Oop, wrong one.
I didn't know.
They only offer the tea to push you into the coffee.
Pound of salts. Well. I am carrying a whole lot of equipment. I am slow. I'm as slow as a dwarf, which is fine with me.
I don't know if it's fine with me. You want me to carry some of your stuff?
Well, as I crunch numbers, because I am overweight by... How much does a bell weigh? Oh, these don't weigh much, right?
No, I feel like it's like a pound for like a few, like 10 of them or something.
I have the
20 of them.
pound bells because I need them to be loud.
What are the other ones?
They really go?
I'm looking it up.
No,
Hand.
did it really
No, you
go
got
for the pound bells.
You went for the small ones,
Hand
right?
or small?
Yeah.
I went for smalls.
Yeah.
All right, that's so much better.
So 3 pounds, easy.
And more oils. Lovely. That's one thing I did need, oils. And can you just carry this bag of threads for me? It's only 2 pounds.
Absolutely.
I am now medium encumbered. I'm as fast as a dwarf.
That's
And
not
so,
very fast.
Vorkona. No. Which means I have to make up for lost time. I have to push on. A bit through the day.
Okay. Start moving south. Going back to Heartlaen? Yeah, because you're not just going to carry all your shit.
Going back to Heartland. And she's not gonna march with her chainmail, like wearing chainmail. That's asking for exhaustion.
Yeah, it is.
As fast as a dwarf.
You can go ahead and move 1 block. Go ahead and move 2.
All right, that's immediately a day's worth of travel. I marked down her action.
Do you sleep first, or does she sleep first?
I'm sleeping.
This is the whole night. You're not taking any watch.
If she wakes me up, I take a watch.
Okay, she'll wake you up. It's dark. The moon is out. You see the stars. It's quiet. She doesn't mention any encounters.
And Vorkona will just take it easy, take it back, and look on.
You do technically have an encounter. But what it is, I don't think you can see it being so dark. All you hear is kind of like occasionally you'll hear rustling through the leaves the leaves above you and the trees above you and the branches, and then it goes in one direction, and then you kind of hear it come and it goes in another direction, and you hear it for about 5 or 10 minutes, and then the sound begins to fade.
When she's not carrying her backpack, when she's wearing the armor, she's not encumbered.
Okay.
So she has full fighting capabilities if she drops her bag. And so she's on alert, waiting for the eventual confrontation. But no, whatever it is just scouting. And when the launch is over, well in the morning, because there's only 2 of us. Because we all need our rest. She'll wake up number 3. And we pick up the pace. I marked down another ration.
3 wakes up, says, "Did you hear those bats last night?"
If that's what they were, then
I couldn't be sure, but that's what I think I heard.
I didn't have a crossbow on me. I left it back at the half burned down village.
Well, I don't know if it'd have been good either way. Another 12 might have saved the day.
Okay.
Let me cross-reference these numbers. Go ahead, say what you're going to say.
And here's hoping nothing decided to invade our home again while we were gone.
Y'all make it there?
Alright.
And you can look around Heartlaen, but it seems pretty unaffected, unchanged from the last time you were here.
You go back to the house, drop off the backpack, pull down the nest carefully in a little spot next to the bed, and lets lightning settle on it. You've probably been waiting, little one. So have I.
Starts to warm up the eggs.
And I'll have a resupply of quarrels. You know, I suspected only you. You know you could have gotten your own arrows at Sarah's. You could have.
Yeah, but the DM forgot. There's probably an excuse for why she didn't, though.
Well,
You think... Oh, wait. Vorkona, you doubt my greatness. You think I buy arrows? No. I make them. And she pulls aside, like, a basket she found, and there's... she's been going through the river, finding the perfect kind of, like, arrowhead rocks and kind of shaping them down and then getting different links of wood and trying to make them. It's a long process, but she found some feathers. It's like, I make my own. Not always, but yeah. When you have days to spend doing nothing, might as well.
Smiles at that. Duly noted. Well, I got bells turning up all throughout the town. You'll know where you can find me. And I got 29 bells I need to start drawing lines for.
Okay.
While a bunch of the buildings are gone.
Mm-hmm. What are you going to do?
Oh, Lord. Alright. Let's do that one. That one. I think this is a super long one. Yeah, that takes 2 instances of thread. So I'm just drawing lines.
Go ahead. You've drawn 3 so far. Did you use 2 bells on the long one or still just 1 bell?
2 bells on the long one.
Okay, so you've used 4 bells.
And let's do, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I did 5 right next to
5.
number 3. Actually, no.
I thought that one was already there.
It was already there.
Yeah.
This will be another 1.
5.
Another 1.
6.
Another 1.
7.
That's all fenced. And then this one will take 2 bells and 2 threads worth.
9.
So that's 5 usage. 22. I'm running out of thread, but I can find thread in town.
Oh.
And then I'll start moving around over here.
10. Probably 2 there. So 12, 13, 14. Maybe 2 there. So 15.
No, I can do it easily, especially if I do it over there near the top. But this one will take 2.
Okay.
So that's another 5 and 5. 6 and 17. And I'll do another long one here, just across. As she bells up this part of town, and then she'll go down here.
Okay.
And put up these bells. Her oh so lovely bells.
How close do you get to the crocodiles?
Not close. That one's a long one. So 3 so far. And she'll go over here. And now she's technically out. Yes?
Right there. Well, god damn it, the whole town. You're pretty sure there was no one in the town. Everything, your house was perfect. None of the bells were fucked with. They were all loaded, ready to go. But shit, I think maybe, yeah. It's not quite footprints because it's been a couple of days, but something's been through here. Like, you don't see individual footprints, but you do see
Movement.
yeah, like the
She, like,
faintest
looks-
line of where stuff would have been.
Yeah, she like turns her head back to the path in the wall. She'll go back to that wall, the corner where something has moved over. Does it look like the dirt's been a bit more disturbed than last time?
Not more than the when you saw it kind of run off. It looks about the same.
I'm gonna need a lot of thread.
Didn't buy enough.
She goes back to where she was. She checks out the homes. She'll do an eavesdrop at both homes she's next to. Skills? Thief skills? Eavesdrop. First one for the top home.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling the dice. Pass.
You hear nothing?
Bottom home. 28.
Just the faintest little kind of, as you approached, shuffling inside, and then it went quiet. Do you wait to listen longer, or do you immediately rush in?
She will, like, after looking around, she'll go back. No. She's wearing her chainmail. She will, drop her backpack so she has full movement capabilities.
Mm.
And I drop the backpack. Full movement. I'm at 54.9 out of 50. Ha ha ha. And then she'll go up to the door. It's loud with chainmail.
Mm-hmm.
And she will. Oh, I know it. She like goes up where she is. It's a little bit of back and forth. And then she'll knock on this door. The door to the other house. The house that the creature's not in.
What creature? Okay, you knock on it.
There's no one there. Then she'll go back to this house, the house she eavesdropped on, and we'll knock on it. Ding, ding,
Mhm.
ding. Bang, bang, bang.
You don't hear anything. No response.
This door is closed.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is
Cool.
closed.
I roll an intelligence check with Vorkona rolls an intelligence check without moving around, just like being at this front door, to recall if this building had other entrances. 27? Does she recall this building have any other entrances?
It does. Mm-hmm. On the other side, on the west. Like right here.
Alright. She will slowly, quietly turn the door handle and we'll throw it open.
It is. You can kind of push the door open a little bit, but something has pushed furniture in front of the door, so it's not super heavy, so you can kind of push in a little bit and open it up, and then it kind of
She'll stop.
stops with like a little bit of gap in the door. Not enough to get your head in, but just enough.
She closes the door,
Okay.
just marches to the other entrance.
Mm-hmm.
She pulls out her lantern, lights it. The inside of a home might be dark.
Yeah.
Right? Medieval homes are dark. We might do lantern combat. Who knows? She'll go up to this, she puts the lantern down on the ground. She'll, like, turn open the door to open it a bit, but not push it all the way open. And she'll then pick up her lantern. So she's got her axe in one hand, lantern in the other, and she'll try and kick it all the way open. Barricaded, probably, right?
It is, yes, but go ahead and give a strength check. See if you can push the furniture
you know
aside.
what I was about to ask. She's barging in. 21.
Just enough. You can push the, like, chair, side table aside, and immediately are confronted with, like, a chirping, essentially, kobold. And it points out.
I put my axe out at this.
It puts its hands on its waist. Starts staring you down.
I shine it with the bullseye lantern light.
It's
What
blinded.
you doing here? You crossed my line. I could kill you, you know. You understand me? You understand me? If you do, I might. And if you lie, I might just cut you down. You understand me?
Roll into initiative because it runs at you.
Yeah. It's not gonna end well for it. Yeah. I pull out. It's faster.
It is faster.
Yeah. I'm at the doorway.
It gets to you. It
Yep.
is blinded.
Standing. Yeah.
Wait, because you did like the bullseye. Perfect. So it's going to
Yep.
take some minuses. 1 second. Is it fully blind? Because that'd be like a -4.
No.
It's just
only
partially. It'd be like
-1,
2.
-2.
Yeah, I was thinking 2. All right, let's take a... Here we go. It's just going to punch at you.
Miss. I'm in full chainmail.
Fails terribly.
All right.
Just scratches off your metal.
Oh no. She shakes her head.
Mm.
It accepted this fate. It was it that charged at her. She's defending the homestead. She battle axes it. Miss. This might be a bit.
Just
Next
miss.
round.
Yeah, a couple misses actually. But it just dodges. It jumps back, hisses at you again. and
Jumps back.
Mm-hmm.
Moves out of melee range.
Not mechanically. No, sorry. More like, you know, just like a little bit. You swing at it, it just kind of
yeah.
like pushes itself back just to dodge your, not mechanically dodge, but roleplay dodge, and then rolls in for
Yeah.
another attack for 4.
All right. Yep. It's rolling well.
It is quick with its fists, and it hits you.
That's a hit.
It is
Yep.
blinded, but that's still because you've. What are you with your chainmail?
I am at exactly 17 AC, so it hits on the mark.
Yeah, just hits. For 1 damage.
All right. So there's this wonderful thing called a healer can immediately heal someone's wound the moment they take damage, right? In the same round. And my healing proficiency, I could heal myself. It is... Where is it? A character proficient in healing knows how to use natural medicines and basic principles of first aid and doctoring. If the character tends another within 1 round of wounding and makes a special proficiency check, his ministrations restore 1d3 hit points. Only 1 healing attempt can be made on a character per day. So, keyword, healing. I can heal another person who took the damage. Am I allowed to heal myself if I take damage?
I think so, but that's your action that round.
Sure. So, she will, and you might even say it provokes an attack of opportunity, and I will gladly give it to you as... no, she'll have to drop her axe, and nah, she'll just swing.
Okay.
She swings!
Oh.
16.
Yeah, you destroy it. Damage.
Okay.
It had 2. It has -1. It is bleeding out. You just cut it, and blood goes across the room in like a perfect line, and it drops, makes one little, and then goes silent, and the blood begins to pool below it.
She stabilizes it.
Okay. It goes to
All right.
1. Or no,
It goes
no,
to 0.
yeah. Or no, it stays at -1. It
No.
just stops bleeding,
It stays at -1.
but it's done bleeding.
No one took down any of these crucifixes. She will go and find a crucifix.
Oh my god. It's not 1 to do -1. This is funny.
There's crucifixes throughout town, right?
So primarily they were outside in the field. Yeah.
Pause.
Mhm.
Oh gosh, this is crazy. Okay, you need to decide whether or not you'll let me pull this back. Will you allow me to undo stabilizing it in exchange for attempting to heal it? With my healing proficiency that I just described. Will you allow me to undo me walking out of
1
town
per
to ask
day.
for a
You
crucifix?
just did it for yourself.
No, I didn't.
No, the
It's
round
taking
before.
action, and I could have attacked, and that's per recipient, not for the doctor itself.
I know, no, 100%. It's like the doctor can only heal that person once per day, but can heal other people.
Yes.
And your mindset
So I could
is you did
heal-
it to yourself last round. Would
No.
you immediately do it to this thing? No, you didn't, but you were going to. You were going to do it to yourself last
Yes.
round, but you had to drop your stuff. Would you just do it to this thing instead since it's already on your mind? No, I think you said stabilize. So it's stabilized.
Yeah, it's stabilized.
Yeah.
That's fine. I find a crucifix. And I find the poor soul who is still tied to it or impaled on it, right?
So
Are
there was
there
no
any
crucifixes
unpersoned
in town. The other one was right here. There was one out here, just like at this
Oh.
cross. And I have to roll to see if they would have burnt it down, since you said you haven't moved it. And then if you look at the very north of the map, there was 8 up here.
Oh.
But those bodies had already been buried. Did the sheriff take down the crucifix? No, I think the sheriff left the crucifix. So there are 8 crucifixes up to the north, for sure. Let's see if they would have buried, or if they would have burned it when they were going through. Yeah, they burnt this one. Mm-hmm.
Okay. She will walk all the way to get a crucifix.
Pushing aside your barricade, squeezing through.
Yeah. She finds one of they buried the people, so they must have brought down the crucifix, or at least left it there.
Up here?
And she will.
Yeah. The crucifix actually all 8 are still where they were planted, just in I don't think a shape that you can determine, at least from this angle, maybe if you were above, but they were just kind of all in this field, just seemingly randomly.
Takes her axe.
Yeah.
Chop it off at the base. Not gonna bother digging it up. Very slowly, very tediously. It takes like 10, 15, 20 minutes maybe. And start dragging it all the way back to town. All the way back to the kobold. It's a mess to try and get it through the point where she has to squeeze through the barricade.
Mm-hmm.
She goes all the way, not that way, not the alligators. All the way.
Not by that one, fuck the alligators.
Yeah. The alligators have earned the right to call that place their territory. We will go all the way up to this kobold who's probably still here. Didn't have a friend rescue it.
No friend. It's alone, at least at this point in time. It is still just in its blood, stabilized, -1.
She will. There's rope in town, right? In the various homes.
You found rope.
Narrative rope. Narrative rope is being deployed in this moment. Ties it, arms and legs, to the crucifix. Doesn't even bother to put it to try and make the crucifix stand.
So it's just laying
And-
down or like leaning against the house?
It's laying down.
Okay.
And she leaves it there.
Just tied.
And we'll go. She will go back to 11 HP. We'll go back to setting up her bell traps.
Okay.
All right, I will mark down in my. I have one last thing of thread before I start asking for narrative thread from the DM. I put this one down, and I have one left. We'll put another one down here.
Okay.
All right. I am out of threads I bought. And so Vorkona is like, I'm out. I have to go searching through these homes again. She's not happy with this day. And the kobold is just her frustrations. She is venting.
How many did you buy? 20?
She used all of her thread. Because some of these are like extra long. Like she has to use 2 threads to like make it across the biggest of gaps.
Mm-hmm. But you bought 20 when you were up there?
Yep. So
You could
she
find
starts
10
looting
more
the-
throughout the houses.
She keeps yeah, perfect. And then she'll go here. She'll tie it to the tree. Unfortunately, the tree is like in the middle. So
You
she
do the
has to
smaller
use, like,
tree.
3 threads.
Oh, okay. Yeah, through that big tree.
Yeah,
okay.
but she wants to get it fully
sorry.
across, so
Yeah.
this is like 3 trees or 3 threads worth.
Yeah, just that hole. Anyone going through those fences is going to set it off nice.
Yeah.
Or between the fences.
And she sets up 4 bells for that one. All right, and she looks proud of her work as she starts. No, she's not done. She's never done. The work is never done. Just as the work is never done trying to hunt these damn crocodiles, the work is never done trying to fortify this cursed town that things won't just leave alone.
Do you think Vorkona's wondering if it's worth it? Are you wondering if it's worth it?
It's more worth it than just going off into the wilderness to find some temple at
Yeah.
this moment in time.
Probably. Seemingly.
Yep. And she just keeps going through it. Keeps going through it. That's a long one. I'm happy you trust me with laying down all these traps and whatnot. And here comes another long one. Bump. That takes another 2 threads for another 2 bells. And heck, just for the sake of it, she goes out here and sets up one over here. And that's
Okay.
the rest of the threads she can harvest from their town. She has 1 bell left. She holds on to it.
Roll a perception
And-
as you walk out here.
Yep. She's done. She is, even though she is victorious in her fight against the kobold, in some way she feels like somehow she is like mentally lost something. Whether it's like some part of her pride. She looks up her head as she's setting down these bells. She gets up, perceives something. This has all just been one great big, not a waste of time, but she stops.
Yeah. As she sets it between these 2 houses, there's no footprints. Nothing really looks disturbed. And if you didn't just roll really, really well, you wouldn't have noticed it at all. But as you kind of walk over to this side of the house...
Which I wouldn't have to, because I would have to find a spot to set up the rope for this, like, not tripwire, but this bell wire.
When you were cleaning the house, when you were going through this house, maybe you were getting hot, maybe you opened the window, maybe you left the window open, or maybe you shut the window to preserve whatever's inside. But either way, just the window's just a little bit cracked, and you just don't think you left it that way.
She'll get close to the wall. Does the classic eavesdrop. We love eavesdropping. I fail. Wait, modifiers.
It
Is
is.
there anything that helps me out here?
Let me look at it.
Is it quiet?
It is quiet.
How quiet is it right now?
Well,
Bird chirping quiet?
we should be playing
Dead
this.
silent?
This. I'm gonna play this song. So this quiet.
Ooh.
Minus the music. But
Distance to target. Is it directly on the other side of the wall, or if it's farther, I get like I might get a minus. Quiet still means +4. I think it's quiet still.
yeah, it's a nice day. Wind's not blowing too bad. There's no storm. You hear the river in the distance. It's quiet. Let me roll to see if the people if no one inside is doing nothing. God damn it. That's a great roll. You don't hear anything.
Should go up to. She circles the home for all entrances. Any back doors?
No, this one only has one entrance where that walkway is.
All right. Pulls out the lantern. She turns it on. She only used it on when fighting the cold. Axe in hand, lantern in the other. She'll like briefly drop the lantern on the ground by its handle to like turn and slowly open the door like an inch.
You
Picks up the
cannot.
lantern.
You cannot budge the door at all. It doesn't even move
Does
a
the
little
handle
bit.
turn?
Yes, but most people in this day and age wouldn't have like handle locks. They would just have like bar inside the door.
Someone in there?
You hear
I need you.
whispered talking, very, very low, but not as a reply to you, and you can't make out the words.
I came across a little devil earlier today. It hid in one of these homes. Are you a little devil?
You get no
It
reply.
didn't end well for the little devil. It attacked me. It charged me. If I open this door, will you attack me? If you attack me, I will swing my axe at your head. If you say nothing, I will assume the worst. Do you
hear.
want me to?
You hear whispering, but just can't quite make it out.
Yeah, because I'm not trying to right now.
Um,
I know this door is jammed. I'm gonna chop it down. Chop. Chop. It's a scary moment for whatever's inside.
you hear,
Chop.
stop that.
Stops chopping. Well, we just broke a good door, didn't we? Hello, hi. Who's there? Who's hiding? You don't sound like a kobold. You don't speak like a devil.
It's like that sticking your head into the door scene in The Shining. You haven't quite knocked that door down, but you've created just like
Haven't
a
made
gap.
The whole...
Yeah. So you're just like looking
Yeah.
through. Maybe your eyes are shining and it's kind of crazy.
No, I'm not sticking my head in. I don't want someone to like stick a knife into my eyes.
Well, then there's a little bit of gap, but you can kind of see into the dark room, and someone with a
Shine the lantern in.
pitchfork comes up, points the pitchfork at you, and says, What do you want? Is this your
You
door to
know
knock
that-
down? Why have you come?
I've been here for weeks. Have you not noticed?
You weren't here when we got here, and you haven't been here the last 2 or 3 days. When I hadn't noticed.
Congratulations! I was on a supply run. Congratulations! Welcome to Heartlaen. I'm its caretaker.
You the mayor?
Not chosen. So I'm not a mayor. What is your intention? In this place where wolves frequent often, where you all call kobolds sneak into homes and attack upon being exposed, where alligators and crocodiles break down fences to chase you, and other things that I won't go into detail. You probably know what those things are. How can I welcome you?
I might have a story to tell. But we do not want trouble.
Oh, I too.
You too.
Oh, trouble?
No, none of it. We don't want it. We are just humble travelers. We saw a house. No one was in it. We occupied it. Are you saying we must leave?
This is the only town on this side of the river. Where are you traveling to or from? To have a reason to be here. No one has a reason to be on this side. Speak plainly, man.
From is not your concern, and to is not mine. We are just
I am
travelers
concerned.
on a walkabout.
I am concerned. This town was ravaged and people were crucified.
Looks around. The blood has kind of faded with the rain, and it's been months, so it wasn't quite as bright when you got there, but it has since faded even more. Maybe some of the houses are still stained, and they'll forever be stained. But dude looks around.
The town is burned now.
Part of the town is burned, but maybe you can't see it from here. Maybe you can. Looks out and says, well, it seems fine enough to me. Wolves, you say? What type? Are they giant? Are they dire?
The size of a man.
Hmm.
Enough to tear out your throat.
Clenches his throat.
If you will not tell me why, or where you come from, or where you are going, I don't know if you're gonna run into more devils.
Is that your concern?
Are you not concerned about encountering kobolds? Are you confident you can take care of yourself?
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh.
Let me tell you the secret about kobolds. After generations and generations of slaughters, the more capable fighters, the more adventurous ones of them have kind of been breeded, if you want to say, out. So what we have left are fairly docile. There are a couple of fighters among them, but fairly docile. And if in years past to attack you they needed to double your rank, now they need to triple or quadruple your rank. Otherwise they've learned to negotiate.
Yes, some of them do, and some of them don't.
Most of them don't know common. Maybe one per group. Unlikely.
Well, I'm dealing with that problem on this side of the river.
Nods.
So if you want to take that risk, well, more power to you. these homes this side of my mound, my dirt wall, you must have noticed. Don't
Nods.
cross it. If you won't speak, don't cross it.
You came to my door, knock it down, make threats, tell me where I can and cannot go. Who are you? Is it just by the will of your axe, by the strength of your arm?
I am the caretaker of this town.
You said
I
that.
must take care of it from all manner of threats. And so far, this day alone, I already had to kill a very courageous kobold in town. You say that they've been bred out. I say that they are still here. So, strangers who come to my town, arrived when I wasn't present. Hello, I am present. If you won't say anything, do not cross.
Fair enough.
Understood.
I mean, I guess that's fair. I don't think I want to die on the end of that axe.
Would your
I think we'll just move on.
Be a reason for me to take your head? Is it that secretive?
No, I just don't know my destination. You don't need to know where I came from. We're just out here wandering.
You survive off the forests, the wilderness, with a pitchfork. With a pitchfork. Where'd you get that pitchfork? Did you take it from my town? I will not condone thievery.
Absolutely not. I brought it with me, ma'am. Roll a charisma check.
My pitchforks is in this town. I know where I left all the pitchforks. And if I spot a single one missing. Oh no, charisma you said. I'm rolling charisma right now.
Damn, 29. What the fuck is that?
Oh, yes.
Telling the truth. Didn't steal your pitchfork.
But nonetheless, she'll still go with the threats of, if you do me wrong, I will do you wrong. I know where all the pitchforks were left in this town. If I see us, I will quickly investigate. If I see anything moved, I know it will be you. And if you lie to me, you better not be here when I'm back. Marches off in chainmail. Chunk, 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 chunk. She makes a habit of, she'll walk around town. Just, like, give them time. But, like, she spends, like, 10 seconds in front of each house. And then she'll come back. Obviously, having not checked the entirety of town. Obviously, having not checked where all of the pitchforks are. And she'll come back.
You hear a huff. Did you find your pitchforks?
No, I didn't find any.
Are you here to steal my pitchfork?
When will you be leaving?
Well, if you give us some rations, we can leave tomorrow.
Why would you need rations to leave? You planning on looting my food?
We plan to use this little home as a base as we hunt, salt some meats, take about a week or two's time, and rebuild our supplies, and then we'll be on our way. But again, if you want to help us with that, we can move on sooner.
I'll just give you the food.
Alright.
She will come back with the last 6 days worth of Heartlaen meat.
Fresh.
Definitely has been salted already.
That's not enough. We need at least 3 times that.
How many people are in that building with you? How much food do you need? How many days worth of travel? Tell me. How big is your party?
It's just me.
Where are you going that you need so much food?
I'm very hungry. I'm a very hungry little lad.
I have oil. I will enjoy watching you leap through the flames. And she starts pulling out a pouch of caltrops, and she will shake it in front of the door. These are caltrops to see if you try to escape out the front door. And she will open it up, and we'll throw it on the front door.
The oil?
Starting with the caltrops.
Okay, just the caltrops. Okay, they hit the front door, some go inside, and the rest just land in front of it?
No, not outside. No, not inside. Just like literally the front door. So if they open the door and try and rush out, they will step on the caltrops.
Okay, you just lay him out in front, the front door, gotcha.
Yep. And she will pull out her second pouch of caltrops.
Okay.
So if they try and run past the first square of movement, they'll run to the second and risk 2 instances of caltrops.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna do a doot doot, and she'll put it right here. So these are like 2 instances of caltrops. All right. And this, and she says, like, holding a lantern, holds the pint of oil in front of the open hole in the door. You can look. I'm far away from the door. Is the oil that I'll be using to set a flame to this building.
This is unnecessary, ma'am. We need some
You
food.
want to keep fooling around with me?
I have not fooled around. I was honest with you. I didn't steal. You've been accusing me since the moment you came. You broke my door, accused me of theft. You are a terrible mayor for this town.
Building.
It was fucked up. No, I say I'm occupying it. No one else was.
You occupying this
This is
building.
too-
Is there more than you?
This is uncalled
Is there
for.
more
It
than
is
just
just
you?
myself.
Do you like whispering to yourself?
Only at night.
Are you haunted?
Sometimes.
Are you haunted by the spirits that is not just the dangerous woman with an axe outside your door?
Pulls out a flask. It depends on what spirits. It takes a shot.
This is your one chance. Everyone in there. Speak up. Or this will be a mess.
Maybe you hear another voice begin to pipe up, but then the dude you're talking to, without like a sound, just like you see him look over, and then that other voice kind of stops, just slightest little peep, and then nothing.
Are you hostages? Is this man holding you hostage?
He just keeps looking inward at the darkness.
You are. I'm coming in. And she will take an axe to the door.
Okay.
I will help you
Do a damage roll.
from this dangerous man. Yeah.
Just obliterate it.
She will hit the door once.
Hit it again.
Only 3. And yeah. She doesn't technically hit it again. She's like, okay, he's probably gonna charge me with the pitchfork.
Okay.
She's gonna stand to the side of the door as she hits it, so she's hitting it from like the hinge side. And it's like an awkward angle to like attack people from. I have like cover essentially, unless he wants to run out and step on the caltrops. All right, yeah, I hit it. 3 damage.
Okay, that plus the damage you did originally kind of crumples the door and it just falls inward on itself. But
All
no
right,
one comes
then she
out.
will walk out to the front, holds the lantern up to the inside. Is it barricaded?
No, it was just the door kind of with a bar built into the house, a wooden bar. And you just see that pitchfork man with his pitchfork pointed at the door, or at the doorway.
Are you sure about this?
All I know is I was just here expressing my own freedoms on this
You're
in this
lying.
domicile,
You're lying.
and you come and destroy my door and threaten
She
me.
holsters her axe, pulls out her crossbow. Initiative roll for him to move out of the way or get shot.
Doesn't move. Just is gonna face it. Go ahead and do try to hit him.
Yeah, it's gonna do a called shot to his hand. So -4.
Okay.
Natural
Easy.
20. I hit his hand.
Easy. Yeah.
This is to disarm him. And the
Um,
called shot specifically.
which hand? Right or left?
The one, right-handed. What's the odds he's left-handed? It's only 2 damage, but surely
Oh wait, wrong die.
it's a disarm attempt.
Yeah, drops it.
Come on. All right, now you're disarmed. Now I can come in without me fearing for my life. Holding out the axe, lantern up. She's shining it in. She's like shuffling her feet. She's moving slow enough so she doesn't step on the caltrops. And she'll come on in. What are you holding hostage in here?
Dude is nursing his hand.
How many people have you taken? Reveal yourselves.
Um,
There are
It's
a
just
mob of
him.
people.
it's just him.
I know they're in here somewhere. Where are they hiding?
He didn't say anything. Just like, got a hole in his hand. Like the arrow's still in there. He hasn't pulled it out, so he just is examining it, and you just see the arrow or the bolt.
She stays exactly where she's standing in the doorway. All right, come on out.
He follows
Come
you
out.
out.
Come to me. Approaches, and she will force him to the ground.
Gets on his knees.
I'll bandage that up.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Don't worry. It's just a flesh wound. And she will take a non-lethal, so is this -4 or -8? She'll get behind him, of course. But to do a non-lethal attack where it's temp damage, right?
Yeah. I think it's
Like non-lethal
-4.
temporary
Yeah,
damage?
yeah. I think it's -4.
Is it -4 or more?
You know what? I don't know. Let me look it up.
Something sap. Well, let's see what I roll to see if it matters.
Yeah, no. It looks -4 penalty. Attack
All right,
without
where
killing.
it's like I do half damage, and then half damage is lethal, and the other half of the half damage
is not.
temp damage. Yes. All right. -4. Back attack. Is he surprised when I suddenly hit him in the back when he's prone on the ground?
No, I think he knows what's coming.
Yeah. All right, and well, I'll look at all the penalties after. All the dice roll modifiers. I'm gonna miss anyways. I try and like hit him with a blunt end of like the pommel, and I miss. I fail. He's prone. But
He's not prone. He's not prone. He's on his knees, right?
Kneeling +2.
Mm-hmm.
I miss AC 10.
You definitely miss AC 10. Not even close. It's kind of funny though, but no, because he's
It's a funny attempt.
not held.
Oh, it's auto hit. No, I'm held. He is held. I am holding him, right?
No, because you never tied him up, and you're not. You've told him to sit down, and he hasn't moved, so maybe theoretically.
I'll force him to the ground then.
Like laying down?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that can be an auto hit.
Yeah. Basically setting it up to auto hit him. All right,
fine.
auto hit. So this is automatic damage to prone him. So half of this. So I'm actually doing 2 damage. One is actual danger damage. One of them is temp damage to knock him unconscious.
Okay. He is unconscious, and he's still alive, but only barely.
Alright, I have like 10 minutes or something. I will go up and say, alright, I didn't kill him. He's unconscious. Come out now, please.
Nobody replies. No one's there.
Alright, I'm holding out the lantern, shining all the corners. Vorkona will investigate to see where they're hiding.
Okay. How well did you search this room before?
Like when she looted it?
Mm-hmm. Like if there was a carpet, did you pull up, or like a rug, did you move the rug? If there was a table, did you push it to the side? How was it when you left it?
Oh yeah, it's a mess. Like, furniture is tossed about, so it's possible someone could be hiding behind furniture.
Okay.
She fully expects people to be hiding behind furniture.
Make a perception check.
Sure. 27.
You know, the first time you come in here, your eyes are fresh. You're looking at, you want items, right? I want money. I want weapons. I want magic. I want gems. You're not thinking necessarily about maybe escape routes or other things. Maybe you saw it previously. Maybe you didn't.
Hold equipment.
It could, so maybe you would have seen it, but you just didn't. Maybe it was a bad roll. But this time when you look, you see in the wooden floor it's cut a little bit weird, right? Like all of these other boards are perfect, but then there's this kind of square cut out.
She'll step on it as if she's walking around. Does it make a different sound than the rest of the planks?
Yeah.
Probably makes a normal sound, right?
No, it shifts a little bit. Not fully, but like, it's not 100% perfect.
Yeah, you have to notice it with the perception check.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll make, like, she'll play the part of, like, she doesn't notice. She'll keep on walking. Please, come out now. I don't want to assume the worst.
Okay.
And then she'll walk over back onto the hidden floor trapdoor. I don't want to assume the worst. And then she, like, stomps. I don't want to assume the worst. Stomps the same trapdoor. I don't want to assume the worst. Who's ever down there, please.
So everywhere
really
else you're
want to-
walking, like the wood is creaking in a very specific way where it kind of gives.
Yeah.
But right where that trap door is, it doesn't give at all. It feels harder.
Yeah.
Like it's better supported.
Yeah, and she gives another stomp,
Mhm.
letting whoever's in there know. Please. I didn't kill your friend or your hostage taker or whoever that person was. But you wanted to speak up, that he didn't let you. Even when I assumed the worst, I didn't kill him. He just has an arrow in his hand. Do I need to throw this open and point a crossbow down at whatever's inside? Are you criminals running away from a bounty? Is that what this is?
You don't hear anything.
I'm gonna go get my crossbow. This takes like 20 seconds to rush outside.
Yeah.
Carefully moves through the caltrops. Come back inside to the trapdoor. Loads crossbow. Starts feeling it around for the way to open it.
Yeah. You notice you can get your fingers kind of just in one section that's kind of slightly been whittled away, and you can pry it up. And as you pry it up, you see it's very, very dark. But
Lantern.
as you lantern it, you see just a ladder kind of leading down into like a dirt room.
If you're down there, I will gladly wait you out. Checks to see if this house has rope in it.
You've already cleared it out.
All right. Close the trap door. Piles furniture on top of it. You're gonna stay down there now. I'll gladly take that risk that there's not another way out. And yeah, she will go outside, go to the man, turns off lantern, ties it to backpack, is encumbered again. Ugh. Because the backpack is weighing her down. And we'll start dragging him by the leg.
How far? Where are you going?
To this house. Sure. There's ropes throughout this town narrative rope, right? She's looking for narrative rope.
You don't have any in your bag?
No.
You didn't buy
This
any rope?
rope is heavy.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. There's silk rope in the house. She'll start dragging him all the way to the house.
Okay.
So it's something like this.
I mean, I imagine you found rope, but would you have just left it, or would you have collected it all and put it in your house? It feels like you would have collected it.
There's a lot of things
Yeah.
she can collect throughout the town. Narratively, we can do that and say she collected the rope.
Yeah, you
wanna
can
do that?
Yeah, you can say you found some rope. That's fine.
Alright.
Like
X narrative rope.
50 feet here, 50 feet there, 50 feet there, 50 feet there, 50 feet there. You found like
Like 5.
250 feet of rope.
Alright, 5 hemp 50 feet ropes. Alright, she gets a hemp rope. She ties up this man.
Tied up.
And
Now let me ask this: how did you set off the
Yeah.
bells? Do you have to redo the bells? How do you drag him through your little traps? Is it becoming an inconvenience to have these traps?
it's not an inconvenience. It doesn't take that long. I mean, it takes like 5 minutes to reset each trap, which is an inconvenience. But this man is an inconvenience, okay?
And how long is he knocked out for? Was it 1D or is it just 10 minutes?
How long is it according to SAP rules from temporary? They recover temporary hit points at a certain rate. Let's look it up. We're looking up unconscious temp HP SAP rules for 2nd edition. Let's see what the book has to say.
I think it's just normal. No, because he's at 1. He's not at negative, yeah. So
It recovers faster, like every something amount of time. Attacking without killing. I guess I would have done like a bare-handed attack.
Oh, you didn't hit him with the pommel or something? Or the side of your axe? Maybe with
Yeah. Or weapons in non-lethal combat. Here it is. Very difficult. -4 penalty, yeah. The damage is 50%. How much does it recover? Non-lethal combat. What is the recovery rate?
But he's not unconscious because he didn't hit 0. I don't know.
Oh, then he was still conscious. I would have beat him unconscious then.
Oh, you hit him again? No, because that would have been 1 of
have to.
unconscious damage. Never mind. He's at 1, but he's unconscious because he took that non-lethal. Never mind.
The non-lethal has to bring him to 0.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
That's the problem. Because you're only conscious when you have 1 HP.
Well, then you hit him again. Roll another attack.
I would have had to hit him again.
See if you overdo it and kill him. You can always bring him back, I guess.
Yeah. At that point, I just would have punched him, which is like D3 damage. With my metal gauntlets from my chainmail, right?
Okay, do it just for fun.
All right, just 1d20, back attack. It's a punch, so no -4. Back
And he's laying on the
attack,
ground. It's an auto hit. No, he's on the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, he's held. He's auto hit, and it's D3. And the thing is, 25% of the damage is normal. The remaining 75% is temporary. So I think the majority is temporary.
Yeah.
He would have been knocked unconscious from the punch. I don't accidentally kill him. I drag him over. I get the rope. I tie him to a tree. I tie
Which
him
tree?
to this tree, okay?
Okay.
this tree.
So you've dragged him over, having to carefully undo the bells, put him back up several
Yep.
different times.
Yep.
Line him up to the tree, get the rope, tie it around. Is he sitting? Probably just sitting, right?
Yeah, so he
Yeah.
can't like use his legs to like kick himself away.
Yeah. And
I
he's
use a
tied
second
up.
rope to tie up his legs. He's tied up twice.
Tied up and unconscious.
All right.
And won't recover
Vorkona,
until...
all right.
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna wake up tied. I go back up to the house. Where the caltrops were set.
Mhm.
Pulls out the lantern, shines it in front of her. She looks back to see if anyone broke out from the covered trapdoor.
Nope, it's the same.
All right, throws away the stuff. Throws away. She doesn't have change self, so she can change herself to look like the person, the man. And then she throws open the trapdoor. She looks down. How tall the fall was it?
It goes about 8 feet down.
Ooh, yeah, if I jump down there without tumbling, I'm going to probably most likely fall prone. Is this a room or like a corridor from what I can tell?
You can stick your head down.
Yeah,
Maybe
shake
not.
my head now.
You going fully in? Okay. Stick your head in. You got your arm in front of you to kind of so you can shine the light exactly where you want, and you see a fairly rectangular room. Goes just directly out south from where your head is and where the stair or where the ladder is, about 10 feet, and then it's kind of gets smaller and smaller and smaller until maybe like a 3-foot hole, kind of round hole. You would absolutely have to get down and kind of crawl through it, but then there's just like a hole or an entrance to.
Crawling into a hole is one way to get stabbed while you're still actively crawling. She will take a seat. She'll take one of the chairs, set it upright, turn off the lantern, and sit there and watch and wait
Okay. This guy is over here.
until nighttime.
All right. Let me see if you have anything that happens outside of this nobody that you're chasing. Or maybe it's someone.
Yep.
Or maybe it's no one. Who whispers to themselves?
She heard the whisper.
She heard the
She's
whispers.
She knows there's someone.
There's someone there, Vorkona. Maybe maybe you're whispering
Yep.
to yourself now, thinking there's someone there. I know it. I know it. No one whispers to themselves.
Yep. Yep.
You, in the distance, right around sunset, hear wolves.
All right. Pile stuff back onto the pile. Can't open it from down below because there's too much stuff on it. It's so hard to like get leverage with one arm, right? While you're like holding onto a ladder.
Yeah.
And she
Be
will
like stupid strong.
rush outside. The caltrops are still there. Carefully moving forward in case anyone still goes through here.
Mhm.
And she will make her way quickly to the home.
Carefully avoiding.
Yeah. She knows. She knows.
Like the back of her
She's
hand.
committing herself to memory the map of all these tripwires. And by this point, the man should have waken up from the temporary non-lethal damage. It's like every 10 minutes or something, or every like 1d something rounds,
Yeah.
right?
He probably should have. His eyes are closed. It doesn't look like he's moved much. He's still breathing. You see his chest rise and fall.
You awake?
No answer.
I'll definitely know if the wolves come for you.
Looks up. What wolves?
Tell me you didn't hear the howling.
I think it's in your head. You need to let me go.
I only need you to stay right there and bring whatever you're bringing, what you're calling for, here to me. Has crossbow.
You need to let me go.
You need to speak plainly.
Have I been speaking Latin? I've been speaking common. It's about as plain as I can get. You need to let me go.
Are you the one bringing the wolves?
No. But I also don't want to be eaten by them.
Then you need to speak plainly. Who
Also-
are you? Where did you come from? And where are you going?
Also, just to point out, purposefully does not have a southern accent. Which, Vorkona would note that it's the first non-southern or country accent that you've heard. It's in the north, but,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. Different accent. They're travelers, right?
Mm-hmm.
You need to speak plainly to me.
I alone, sticking to it.
You're not alone.
I
saw the
alone.
tunnel.
Okay.
I heard the voices.
What tunnel looks at you? You don't even have to roll. You can tell he's lying. It was me alone.
Lie to me. You wish you weren't.
Does it matter if I was
I
alone or
already know
not?
that. It does. Because I have a tunnel in and outside of town based off one singular home.
I didn't
You
dig
lying?
it.
Oh, so you clearly know something about this. Do speak. You gonna start telling truths? If it is of any peace of mind for you, I am not from these lands.
Well, I can tell that, but look, I'm just from south of here, way south of here. Got into a little bit of trouble. Now I'm just trying
Criminal.
to get lost.
How's right?
Well,
We all run away from whatever crimes we commit. It's an urge for some.
don't accuse me. Don't accuse me of crimes. I said I got into trouble. I didn't say that was law.
What
Trouble
was
with
the
the
trouble?
law. It does not matter, ma'am.
Trouble with the wolves?
You will if I don't get set free. Well, you probably
You're
will
being
either way.
hunted by the wolves. I expected the wolves to come here. I've been preparing.
You don't. Yeah.
In fact,
He just
speak.
shakes it off. He's like, you have no idea. Look, I'm
All
just
right,
here to get
and she
lost.
starts-
Let me get lost.
The fact that this man is not cooperating with Vorkona is making her angry. And so she will set down her lantern because it's getting dark at night. I'm much more at the rate with how much you're not willing to speak to me and answer my questions. I'd much rather call the wolves here. And she will take out one of her pints of oil and will start to pour it over him. Whatever trouble you've done, was it worth this? And she will pour all of it over him.
You are a
He can't even
cruel.
raise his arms.
You are a cruel, cruel woman. No, like
the
you're right.
wolves
He's
cruel?
tied around here, but he's like shifting his arms, or maybe you tied him behind his back, but he's just like,
Oh, yeah.
eh.
Oh, what's more cruel? Some woman who asks you questions you refuse to answer, or the wolves who will tear you apart? Or the
Well-
people you got in trouble with, hunting you down?
Well, the wolves are just doing what they do. I think you are
Yes, they
far
do.
more
Some
cruel
of
than
them
the
are not all
wolves.
wolves. No,
I know
there are
nothing
things
about
that are not
that.
wolves amongst them.
What's
They're
not a
the moon
wolf?
cursed.
Like a lion? There's a tiger?
You
There's
know
a
the
bear
moon
with them?
cursed? You're not from here. There are creatures that attack this village that crucified people. Takes the shape of a wolf but stands on two legs. I need you to understand.
That's not real. Don't tell me lies. Those are children's stories we tell to scare them at night. There are werewolves and there are
Welcome to Heartlaen.
vampires. Those are only two things.
Could be a werewolf. It might be what the locals call it. Nonetheless, I'm dealing with these threats, and you're one of them. Speak plainly. I'm... Honestly. And she will take out a match. I'm interested to see how this goes. And she'll try to start lighting it.
Okay. All
Is this
right.
your end?
All right. I stole some gems and gold in a scroll case. Maybe had some scrolls in it from a captain down in Valo. Okay, he chased me north.
Where's Valo? Where's Valo?
You don't know where Valo? Far to the south. You know, there's a gulf.
I know where
it's in the
Ystal
gulf.
is.
Oh, farther than much farther south than Ystal.
All right, one moment.
Valo is like the mouth of the river cities, or the mouth of the Riverlands. Pulls out her map.
Mouth of the Riverlands. From some captain at the mouth of the Riverlands. Perfect.
Did you want to go to your
All right.
map? I feel like that's what you're about to say. No.
It's no locals have drawn the map yet far enough, and she's not going to have this
Oh, yeah.
person,
True.
this thief, draw for it. She's just making that note of like from the south, far south of Ystal, in the mouth of some Riverlands.
Okay.
Perfect. You stole all these things without a plan. Well, your plan has ended up here.
My plan was to keep running, but then I got in a little tiny spat in Fanglan, and that kind of set my plans to the side. But
Who are you traveling with? I heard the voices.
my daughter.
You only need one person. Okay, you are traveling with someone. Is this a lie? This is the one time where Vorkona will attempt to determine the lie. Charisma?
Mm-hmm.
Rolling the dice. 23.
23. Okay, let us see what that's gonna go up against. Okay.
Ooh, that's a low roll.
That's a low roll, but that's just the charisma roll. And if I match that with this, it comes out to 23. What did you roll? 23. He rolled a 17
I rolled
and
a 23.
a 17 and an 8. That's 23.
25.
Oh yeah, 25.
that's
Sorry.
25.
Yeah, thank you. So rolled a little bit better than you.
Says the daughter. Can't determine if it's the truth or not. Unless
But-
he's telling the truth.
Yeah, he is telling the truth. Yeah.
Oh, okay. How'd you find the tunnel? No one just comes in and finds a tunnel. I went through every single home here. You knew that was there. You're a smuggler.
Yes.
These aren't the first scrolls you smuggled.
No.
I know that because I found your scrolls
Yes.
already. Other scrolls.
Well, they weren't mine, but I've been known to do business in these
In your
hamlets.
possession. You do. There. Good. We speak plainly. And we shall continue to speak plainly. I don't wish to attempt to do you harm, and you could be of great use to me.
Well, then untie me.
Yeah, she goes to in time. You'll have to wash off by the river to get that oil off you.
Starts to walk towards the alligators.
Not that way. There are alligators here.
Wrong one.
She'll take them to the, over here. To the west.
Okay. Follow you. You want to go around
I
so
would
you
like
don't
to-
trip your stuff?
Yeah,
Your
she makes a
tripwires.
motion of like,
Yeah.
we go this way. And it'll actually just take him up here.
Oh,
Because he doesn't know where the tripwires are.
yeah. Okay. He starts to
Alright,
clean
wash
off.
yourself off.
Gets naked. Washes himself off.
Washes.
Takes some time. Doesn't do it fast. Starts to float in the water. Puts the water in his mouth and, like, squirts it out.
All right, get out.
He's moving a little bit slow. He's taking his time. He's moving towards you, but everything he does is maybe 20% slower than you would like.
If you're waiting for your friend to get out, I threw a bunch of stuff at the top of the trap door. You can't push their way out, if you're wondering. I would like to take whatever scrolls you have off your person.
He smiles. When you say that, he smiles really big. But stays quiet. And what did you want to... What's the second thing you said? You wanted to check him? Pat him down?
No. She clocks him in the face and punches him.
Okay. Punch him.
All right. Is he surprised by this?
Yes.
Considering I just let him go. Yeah. +2 for surprise.
I mean,
yeah, she's attempting to punch him unconscious now. What does he do?
he starts to move away from you. He's not tied down,
Well-
right? Or anything?
Nope. Is he disengaging away?
No. He just starts to move. You get an attack. Well, you don't get an attack
I
because
get
you
an
don't have a weapon in your hand. Do you have your weapon in your hand?
Yeah, I
Okay.
do. I'll attack him with the attack of opportunity, non-lethal, so
Oh.
+4 or -4. Does he like turn his back to run or just?
Yeah, he's like books
facing
it.
me away.
As soon as you start to hit him and kind of miss, he just runs off.
So -4 +2 from back attack, so this is -2. And this is non-lethal, so it's all taken into account. I'm gonna knock him unconscious. Easily. So half of this, because it's a non-lethal attack with the battle axe. 3. Half of this damage is lethal, half of this damage is non-lethal. So he'll take the 1 to drop him exactly at 0, and he has 2 non-lethal damage.
He's just, his face is in the dirt. He got like
I drag him over.
2 steps away from you and just...
I tag him back to the tree. I make my way over to the home. Alright, I let him live. I was gonna do business with him, and he kept trying to smirk me. She shakes her head. And she marched her way to the home.
Careful for cow traps.
Makes her way to the home. Always careful for cow traps. Sees the pile she left at the top of the thing. The trapdoor. Does it look like anyone tried to push it?
No, it's exactly
got
as you
knocked
left
over?
it. Yeah.
Takes it all off. And, I could climb down.
Good. Why not? Are you gonna turn your back to the opening and climb down? Are you gonna climb down in the front and like climb down backwards, but because it's the opposite way you would normally climb a ladder?
I looked at this, house. And I searched this house for anyone hiding around.
No one's in the house. Yeah.
Presumably, I also looked at the ceiling to see if anyone's hiding in the ceiling,
No one's in the ceiling.
which I didn't see any.
Yeah. You are alone with your thoughts.
Yeah. She'll climb down the ladder.
Facing the ladder or facing away from the ladder?
Facing the way from the ladder is extremely awkward, but she is in full chainmail.
It would be hard to do, but I feel like you could do it. Maybe fall. Okay, so you just climb down normally.
No,
Take
I
the
don't
back
want to
attack.
take any risk with dice rolls.
Okay.
If they're going for a back attack on me, they are risking everything.
Yeah. Plus, you looked into the hole, you shined it, you still don't see anyone, right? So, go ahead, climb down.
She will climb down like halfway,
Mhm.
where it's like now it's safe to jump down, right?
4 feet,
That,
yeah,
then
easy.
she'll like she'll position herself on the ladder so she jumps down facing the opening side, axe in hand. What did she see?
Room is empty. It goes about 10 feet in one direction to the south, and then room gets smaller, room gets smaller, room gets smaller, and then there's a hole that you would have to absolutely get down on your hands and knees to crawl through. Lower than hands and knees. I said 3 feet, but really I meant like 2.5. You would have to crawl, like army crawl, to get through.
Stops. Doesn't eavesdrop. Attempts to hear anyone at the other side of this tunnel in pitch silence. Oh, I know for eavesdropping, there is a All right, I'm going to eavesdrop, and then we look at these modifiers because if there's someone like on the other side breathing, that will determine everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You don't even need to look at the modifiers.
would you say? Is this pin drop silence in this tunnel?
Yeah.
That's a +8 to make it a 38. And for every 5 feet away from the target, or the creature, that is beyond 10 feet, that's a -2 penalty. So assuming they are not... Oh gosh, I rolled a 38.
Yeah, it was so good.
So I need to get... I can hear someone up to like 60 or 70 feet away?
It's such a good roll, and I would like to reward it. But I don't think there's any way they could not just start crawling. Yeah, I feel like... How far can you crawl? How long have you been away? I mean, you waited for him to wake up. You had to set those snares. You dragged him. You tied him. You washed him. It's been, what, 30 minutes? 20 minutes?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You don't hear anything.
25.
You don't hear anything.
She will at least learn where it goes.
Okay. You
She'll
look.
start crawling.
Okay. Start crawling and crawling and crawling, and it's like 60 feet. Then it's like maybe another 60 feet.
Another eavesdrop. Pin drop silence.
Yeah, but you
+8.
still don't hear anything. You hear your own breathing.
Okay.
Keep crawling and crawling, maybe another 60 feet, and then it kind of just stops. And you kind of look above, and there's some wooden planks, but then kind of around the planks, it looks like there's been roots that have been cut. And maybe the planks are supporting like a trunk or something, but like it's definitely man-made.
She will climb.
I think you just kind of like turn over onto your back
And push it.
and then push, because I
Yes.
forgot to mention this. Very slowly, almost imperceptibly, you've been kind of just going uphill. Like
A dwarf would have noticed.
a dwarf would have noticed. And, you know, probably after 60 feet, you're like, well, okay, I'm kind of going up, but it's, you know, inches at a time.
Okay.
And as you push that aside, it is a stump connected to like several pieces of wood, and it falls over to the side, and you can kind of put your head up and
Stands
look
up
around.
immediately. She doesn't even, she stands up before she looks around. She is prone. She is most vulnerable.
True. Okay, you look around and you're kind of just in the woods, 120, 100, 160 feet away from the house that way.
Do I see the house? Do I see civilization?
Yeah. Yeah, you think you can. I mean, there's some trees in the way, but yeah, you can. That's the wood. There's the fence. That's not too far away.
I look. All right, time to make that non-proficient tracking check. These tracks are super new. I need to roll like a natural 20 here. What are the modifiers to this?
I've got it pulled up. You said non-proficient? Yeah, you don't have tracking.
So it's... I get the -6 and I'm non-tracker, so it's a d20 plus recent modifiers. All right. What kind of brush is this? Is this soft or muddy ground at this part of the forest?
No, it's pretty rough and dry.
So that would be thick brush, vines, or reeds, maybe?
Yeah,
Or occasional signs of passage, dust.
thick brush.
All right, that's +3, bringing my total to a 20. Are there 2 creatures in this group? Or is it just 1? If it's at least 2, I get a +1 and I pass.
I'm just reading all of these. Soft and mud, thick, occasional.
Yeah.
It was just 2. I mean, he said there's only one other person. So yeah, there's only one other person. He wasn't lying.
If these yeah, if it was only one person, then I will not be able to track this one other person. I go to the river.
Okay.
From this point, do I see like a raft or a boat sailing away?
That'd be smart. Nope. You do not.
Where could they have gone? It's dangerous out here. There was howling wolves.
Mm-hmm.
I respect the sheer bravery of them. Unfortunately, one of them is an idiot, and she will make her way back to Heartlaen.
One of them is an idiot. Where did you go to the river? Not by these crocodiles, right?
No, she would hope that the crocodiles didn't go further down the river.
Okay.
She'll have to go around.
Okay. Okay, you come back. You're all dirty from crawling through that smuggling hole. And you find the man still tied to the tree. Awake.
Probably conscious now.
Yeah. Smiling because you're alone and you did not find whatever you wanted to find.
You did, in fact, travel with one other. However, you knew the punishment. Pulls out a second oil. Oh, no, hold on. Not this tree. It's too close. He is tied up, auto-hit, punch. Unconscious.
Where are you gonna
And
take
we'll
him?
tie him up to... What's a good lonesome tree?
Outside of town.
Oh, here.
Okay.
No, town is a forest. She will take him down here.
As you start to tie him to the tree, roll perception. Although I don't even know if you'll need to.
Okay. I mean, she gave him a good clockening. I failed.
Yeah, you failed.
Oh, were any of my traps sprung? My bell traps?
No, not.
Perfect.
You see an alligator. Crocodile.
Gives a glance. Somewhere over there was a kobold. It's probably dead.
Yeah. You see 2 of them, yeah. If you look around, you'll see 2 of them.
We'll go right here. Oh, give me the alt key. This tree should be lonesome enough.
Yeah.
We'll tie the man to the tree. No, there's a crocodile. I don't want him to get killed by a crocodile. Oh.
Crocodile starts licking its lips, if it could.
I pull him away, and she just starts thinking, like, I know there's trees over there, and we got trees over here. There's the trees outside of town, but I don't want him to get freed.
I mean, were you just gonna set him on fire? Why not let him get eaten?
No, it's about giving him the punishment that he deserves. The punishment promised to him. And it's about fulfilling all those promises that defines Vorkona as a character. Being her morals and ethics.
Oh. You'll see the crocodile step up and try to go to that tree, and kind of smell around, lick around, and then go back to the river.
Oh, it was the river she took him to bathe.
Up to the north? Yeah.
Right here. This tree.
Okay. Yep, no alligators there.
Ties him up.
Wakes up.
Has to get the rope to tie him up. Wake up. All right, here you go. Right where you washed off your crimes and created new ones. And I'm a woman of my character. And I fulfill on the promises of the threats I give you. And now pours the second pint of oil on him.
Just oil covers him. Gets on the tree a little bit, starts to drip down his clothes.
What do you have to say for yourself? If you can leave the world with any parting message, what would it be?
Kiss my ass.
That's close to his face. He can't move because he's tied up with 2 different ropes. I wanted to work with you. But it's clear you never wanted to work with me.
Fuck you. You did not want to work with me. You started this relationship by threatening me and knocking down my door. We meant you no harm.
Lies all the way down.
Kiss my ass.
Live a life of lies. You'll be kissing with charred lips. It's a brutal death, you know.
Catches flame,
This is one of the gravest punishments. Hasn't thrown it yet.
Okay.
It's a brutal death, you know. In my hometown, or my home country, this is what we use for those who commit the greatest of crimes.
Oh, wait, no, sorry. I've got something for you. No, please don't. I've got something for you.
No, you don't.
Kind of shifts to the side.
Words.
Shifts to the side.
You got lies.
And
He
exposes
can't
his
He's
fingers.
tied up.
It, like, gives you the finger.
Yep. I have a joke for you. Are you ready? What did the tied man say to death?
Kiss my ass. He doesn't reply.
Nah, I don't have to do that. Throws them at him. Throws the lit match and turns around, walks away. It screams.
It takes a second, right? Because it's not like the oil that just immediately combusts, but it doesn't stop burning, so it catches on his shirt, catches on his hair first. Hair burns real fast.
Catches on the tree.
Catches on the tree.
Tree is what keeps him there.
Yeah. Starts to burn the ropes, but also starts to burn his skin. And you hear,
He is at 1 hit point. The first round will end him.
oh yeah. But for that first minute, you know, he's screaming. But by the time you get to your house, you just start to smell the smoke and you can see it, but you don't hear him anymore.
And we'll retire for the night. And this might also mean we retire our session. What a day of no one. Vorkona.
Yeah. It's hard to say Vorkona is no one. Vorkona is someone, but maybe one day she'll be no one.
Most certainly someone. Nah. I mean, you can be someone, but if no one knows who you are, to them, you're just no one.
Indeed.
Alrighty.
Okay, any thief abilities?
Yes, I passed a few important, impactful eavesdrop checks. I eavesdrop on a kobold. I eavesdrop on the smugglers. Those are 2 important instances of like I eavesdrop to learn something, like.
And nothing with the first
had,
group, right? Yeah. There was no eavesdrops with them, so just those 2.
So let me.
Those are meaningful, yeah. Those
XP
played a
check.
role.
Did we should
successful
pin
use of special
this
benefits.
message.
You did use your special bard benefits, right? Or is that not that one? No. For each success in performance, you get 100.
I gave a performance. They failed their checks.
Yeah.
So I get 100 for the performance.
Mm-hmm.
I get 200 for the successful eavesdrop checks. I didn't do anything else.
For each major performance.
With thief skills. Like, I am the saviors of Heartlaen. You are the destroyers.
Per gold coin.
That's the whole performance I gave.
Yeah, no gold. Per city.
I didn't get the loot that he was trying to sneak out.
And you've only lost to the crocodiles. Were there any other fights?
I fought the kobold and I fought the smuggler.
Yeah, you beat those 2. That's true.
I get their hit die and their monster XP. So that's, and I'm writing this down. They're both 1d8, 1 hit die, so I get 10. Person custom level. I casted spells. I casted Fist of Stone for a combat encounter.
25. But did you use that to overcome? No, because you ended up dying.
No, I
You
didn't.
lost.
It was not.
Yeah,
I ran.
you ran. So not for that.
I did not overcome the crocodiles. The crocodiles have earned their territory.
Mm-hmm.
I did not gain any treasure. This man had no treasure on him. And I couldn't have caught up. I would have crawled against someone else who was crawling. And I was one off from the successful track of the person.
Close. No cigar.
Yep. So they get away with whatever they were smuggling, which is fine. Vorkona doesn't expect herself to even had a reasonable chance. It was so risky of Vorkona to do this. Or to do that. Yeah, and just monster XP and group XP from whatever XP you want to give.
Give you 100 for just role play. You didn't really do any exploring because you've kind of uncovered all of that area before.
I explored.
What new area did you explore?
There's a hidden passage in and outside of Heartlaen. Is it worth it though? Yeah. It's a smuggler's route.
I mean, that's a good point. When I think of exploration, I just think of more like general, like you're unlocking more of the map and I'm giving you XP for that. But you are learning something new. I'll give you a little bit, okay?
And I have plot hooks of there was a captain down super south in...
Yeah, but what are you going to tell him?
England.
There was someone who robbed you that I'd never found their stuff. But I know that they robbed you. Maybe.
Yeah. She does not remember the name of the place, but it's just so south of Yastal, and it's like in the mouth of the Riverlands. Did you say you were going to give me XP? 100 for that? I don't remember. I wrote 100 in the chat.
I wrote 50, but I'll go ahead and give you 100. No, 100 for RP, yeah. So go ahead and take, that's 300, 500. 500, and then for the hit points. What were the hit points, 40? No, it was...
Wait, you said 500?
I've got 100 for roleplay, 200 for ability.
Beef. Yes. 100 for the performance.
100 for performance, and then another 100 for exploration.
Yes. Plus 10 from hit die, because I get hit die of 5 per hit die.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 510 so far.
Mm-hmm.
And you said something else?
I don't think so. Did I say something else?
I don't remember. Oh, it's beautiful.
Did you level?
510 plus my current 2495. 3005 I just level.
Got you right there.
All right.
Good job arguing for the exploration.
All right. Are you ready for a very important roll?
HP!
I will gain... As long as I don't roll a 1.
Roll a 1. Do it. 7.
Oh my god!
That's next level. That's so sick.
I have 19 hit points. I'm better than Malachi.
How long... Yeah, fine. Can't believe it. How long have you been level 2? Was it 1 session or 2? It was like 2 sessions?
1 session. Because I found the gem.
Give an XP too fast. No, I'm kidding. I like it. So what do you have? You have 19 XP now? Or 19 hit points? Ugh.
I'm at 19 hit points. Wow. I'm still not strong enough to defeat the crocodiles. Because they have too much HP and they hit like a truck. But I gain extra things from hitting this level. Are you ready?
Ready.
Alright, thief skills. Because I level up, I gain 10 additional... Wait,
where are you going to put them?
Sorry, I get 10. Alright, I look at where I have them. Already. Eavesdrop. So good. Oh my goodness. It's so incredibly good.
Comes in, yeah. Comes in clutch.
I will invest. What was my eavesdrop before? Like a 12?
I don't remember.
This is important because I wrote something and I forgot what it was.
Did you just delete it? We can go back up.
No, it's an 8. I controlled
Okay.
Z, but I want to make sure.
Alright.
Before the crossbow. No. That's before when I crossbowed him.
Does it not label them?
I punch. You went in for a punch. No, that was the other creature. Those are the charisma checks. Sorry, I'm like drawing a blank here.
No, you're good. I'm not sure either, though.
And then I rolled eavesdrops in the tunnel, right?
Yeah, you rolled like at least 2. I don't know if you would have rolled right before you
I rolled
walked out.
2 eavesdrops in the tunnel, like back to back. Was it?
Like you went 60 feet, or you did it before you got in, and then you did it again at 60 feet.
Did I roll like the 30 and the 38?
Yeah, they were really good. That sounds right.
Oh yeah, the 38. Oh yeah, so I rolled it at plus 12. Okay, so this is correct. I controlled Z properly.
Woo! Woo!
I'm going to invest 5 points into eavesdrop, bringing my total modifier to a 14, which means it is naturally better than my perception. So I can now listen
Just all the time.
higher degree, just better. And I want to invest nothing in pickpockets.
Although listen
But-
is so limiting, right? Because like that means you're not using your eye, but you could always roll a perception afterwards.
But yeah, this is like I'm trying to listen and like
So it's
happening
better, but it's
across the
limited.
door. Yeah, it's limited use. It's active use versus perception is just like all around. And then I can like eavesdrop technically farther because like every instance of like 5 feet past 10 is a -2, so I can listen very far distances.
Yeah,
I'm getting
so
there.
So it's a lot better for noise. Yeah.
I will put 1 point into read languages.
Is that the first
I'm
point,
getting there,
or
I'm
did you put
recovering.
it when you first made it?
It's my first point. So before. Oh no, this is my second point into read languages. It's at a 3 now. Like a 3 total, like a +3. And then I'll put a point into pickpockets. I have 3 points left. And I'll put them into climb. My climb is now a +15. Climb is useful. Okay.
Climb is super useful.
This brings my totals to read languages is at a +3. My pickpockets is at +9. My eavesdrop is at a +14. And my climb is
And-
at a +15.
Ooh.
All
You're
right.
getting better.
Next is my proficiencies. At every level divisible by 3, which is this level, I gain 1 non-weapon proficiency.
What are you going for?
I think I
Okay.
might hold on to it for now. Let me check the chart. The non-weapon proficiency chart. I have my wish list that I've gone over every single session whenever I leveled up of tumbling, swimming, and rope use. Swimming forever solves the aquatic travel problem for me. Granted, I can't carry equipment when I'm swimming. Past like my strength score, I believe. Or else I start to like sink.
I think that doesn't make
rope
sense.
use. Oh, and was it set snares? Set snares is available to me. And I could set man traps. The previously for a large here. So okay, we need to clarify something to determine how effective set snares is. With snares, I can set varying traps of varying sizes. The problem is that if I want to set a larger trap, it will require 2 to 3 people in 2 to 4 hours of work.
Mm-hmm.
Setting a man trap, which is like the lethal kind of trap available to rogues, therefore thieves, and which a bard is technically under, requires 1 or more people, depending on its nature, and 1d8 hours of work. So actually, I'm good there. I can set man traps, depending on the nature of the trap, and 1d8 hours of work. Okay.
I mean, that sounds right.
It sounds
Is this
real tempting.
part of the thief rebuild? Not this.
No, this is
the extra proficiency that you get, because this says you don't get it till level 4, but they changed that.
Yes, thief rebuild has a changed weapon and non-weapon proficiency rate.
Are they now to 3, or is weapon and still at 4?
Non-weapon is every level divisible by 3, and weapon is every level divisible by 4.
Okay. I'm just not seeing that. I'm gonna keep looking, but I'm sure you're right.
Let me quickly look at the other thing I was looking at.
Thief.
I need to, I have to wait if I want to use that.
You get a 1 to hit? Or did that get changed? That's what this is saying.
I get 1 to hit.
Yeah.
Yes. At level 3, I gain 1 to hit.
Woo!
In my combat tag.
So
Under. Hit adjust from level. 1. Which means if I make an attacker with my axe, I do it with +1 to hit. Oh, it's beautiful. You love to see it, right?
Doesn't it feel good?
And at level 4, I gain it again, because it's the same attack bonus rate as clerics.
Why am I not finding it? I'm just not finding it. My eyes are looking over it.
Is a none of the same level. Literally no point to ever do that. I can hold on to my non-weapon for if I ever get martial arts. And just gain a free block every turn, right? I'm rolling good on the HP. I might not need to wear armor all the time. Yeah, I mean, chainmail is +5 AC, but... Oh, Lord.
Okay, yeah, right there. Duh. Okay, chill.
And if I get my free block with my Fist of Stone, which is +3 to hit now with my level and my strength. Oh, goodness. I think I will hold on to this non-weapon proficiency. I'm not required to spend it now. And if I survive 1 more level, I might be delving into a new style of combat, which typically we don't see from most characters.
Until, like,
this.
higher level. Or just ever.
Or just ever, because who goes into unarmed fighting if you're not already having, like, the strength or dex to support it?
Yeah.
Or you take, like, tumbling for, like, +2 to your AC or +2 to your hit. A whole bunch of stuff. Besides the point. I'm holding on to the non-weapon proficiency. I rolled my hit points. Oh, do my saves improve? When does that happen?
Change your level, shouldn't it? It should just auto do it in the... Does it not just auto do it?
Oh,
it should
you're
just
right.
auto calculate. It wasn't at first when we set it up, but everything should be calculated now. So change your level.
I mean,
Maybe
if I make myself a level 8, and I go into my combat saves, no, it doesn't.
It doesn't? Okay. I don't
that's
know.
a 13, 14, 12, and this now becomes a 13, 14, 12. Okay, so
I'm just going to go into the auto calculator. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, the auto calcul. The auto statter loves us.
I just need to pull your character up. There we go. And then... Auto starter. You are a bard. Strength.
13. It doesn't change yet.
Okay.
When I hit level 5, it changes.
I'm surprised that doesn't automatically do it.
13, 14, 12.
No, yeah, I guess that makes sense. These aren't the yellow boxes. These are the white boxes. Or the blue boxes. Blue boxes you gotta fill in.
Yeah. Nonetheless, this has been amazing. And we learned that there are challenges we should not face, and there are challenges that we can face. I've had my first successful combats that are not a bird. I fought a kobold, and I fought
A random
a smuggler. With a
smuggler
fish.
guy. And you got your ass kicked to
I hit
crocodile.
the natural 20. I got the natural 20 disarm check. He was obviously buying time, so he didn't kept trying to fight me. So
Obviously.
congratulations, person. You suffered the death I threatened you if you didn't do as I say.
Well, I mean,
we were.
at least you're like, Vorkona's a woman of her word.
Vorkona's character.
Yeah, you definitely
Yes.
do. You'll
The fact
very
that she
happily
gave him
set
a
someone
chance
on fire.
immediately let him go, and when she questioned him and immediately did the same thing that led to this situation, she went like, okay, punches you in the face. You knew this was gonna happen.
Is that lawful evil? Or is that lawful neutral? Because, like, you set the rules and you
mean-
abided by them, but you did end up killing someone, which
And-
is bad, and it helped you
The rule
because it made you
was
safer.
to kill him, though. The punishment was to kill him the first time around, and she gladly freed him. So, definitely lawful here.
Yeah.
But also, he's a smuggler, and she did say she wanted to work with him,
Mhm.
whatever form that takes, so would therefore not be abiding with the laws of Fangland?
Yeah, but
So,
how much
On
are
a
you?
greater scale of, like, civilization law versus she has her own moral compass that she adheres for. That's lawful, if we went by alignment.
Was she
not a
truthful? Did
bad
she really
person,
want to
but
work
she-
with him? What did she want to do with him?
Yes.
Just try to get scrolls
She
and
wanted
stuff?
to work with him. Yeah, he had access to scrolls. Let's do business. Nope.
Money,
greedy.
money, money.
They tried to escape with the scrolls, not even barter with it.
Well, you would have just killed him
is
for
she
the
a-
scrolls, so.
No, I'm truthful. She was willing to work with him. That's why she freed him.
Okay.
It took a moment where he is about to die, one of the worst deaths possible, to realize maybe I have to bargain for my life because my life is more valuable than these scrolls. And that's what she wanted from him. Realize that life is precious. And he did not value it. And
Yeah.
that was the lesson.
He valued his daughter's life more than his own. And did not trust you.
But she trusted him. And that was what went wrong. She trusted him and he gave him the chance.
To let her escape.
Oof. If that's what happened, she escaped, and thus she braves the wolf forest and the wolves.
Or
Definitely
maybe
lawful, though.
she never existed. You think you're definitely
Could
lawful?
be just a smuggler. So far, but
What about
once again, only a third level character.
Good or evil?
You don't develop alignment till like level 10. Not evil.
You don't show
it's-
your
you have to
alignment until
justify-
level 10. You can have it. Although I don't
Yes.
think alignment's
Well, we
that
can talk
important.
about it.
Yeah, I just want to talk about it. I just want to see how you feel about her actions.
It's hard for me to push that she is a good person, because what has she done that is explicitly good so far?
Just self-centered
She's
mostly.
talked about wanting to do good things in the presence of the villagers, right? But is
Yeah.
that just to serve her own ends, or is it because she's
Probably.
actually trying to help them out by bringing safety to this place? We won't ever truly know that until she accomplishes it, right?
Yeah.
So until then, it's like, Unknown. Gray zone. Neutral. Neutral, gray zone. It's a gray zone.
He's gray
Lawful
zone.
gray zone.
Lawful gray zone. Lawful
Definitely
neutral.
has her own moral compass and ideals that she lives by.
Let me think back to all of your other encounters. You haven't just outright killed someone in another hamlet. And
This is the first person she killed on this continent.
But you did kill him. And he
She
never
did
even
kill him.
attacked you.
She believes that certain crimes must be punished with death.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people that believe that, so that's fair.
It's not. And yeah, real life, modern day, people shouldn't be killed for the crimes, no matter how heinous. I believe that there's always a
Right,
person that
we're
doesn't
playing a
deserve
game.
death.
We're playing a game.
But in
People know
game
that.
medieval
Yeah.
fantasy world where being killed for committing heinous crimes is an acceptable punishment, that is what she does.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
she really was patient with him.
when you don't have to think about the daughter who's now alone in the woods, probably scared, and like you said, threatened by wolves, or maybe the wife or husband back home who will never quite know why he doesn't return, and then that she's pregnant. Oh, the little kid will never grow up to meet the father. Yeah, as long as you don't consider any of
There
these
is
things.
no way this man brought a daughter all the way from the very southern part of the continent, where it is the most dangerous of manners to travel, where there are wolves, there are kobolds, you got undead on one side, and you got gnolls on the other. This man is a smuggler. He knows his past because he's traveled them all his life. He did not bring his daughter. And if he did bring his daughter...
He did. He wasn't lying.
He is... I don't know if he was lying or not.
No. Oh, yeah, I guess you.
He succeeded on the check, and
But you passed the
failed.
21, right? Or you?
Did I pass? I did pass.
Yeah, you got like a
So if
23.
was
He got a
telling the
25.
truth,
So you could tell he was
then
telling
he
the
would
truth.
convey it. Couldn't have been a young daughter then.
Yeah.
He'd set a terrible example to let his daughter die out there alone just to preserve some scrolls.
Or save her life. How does he know you weren't gonna kill him? Her, both of them.
You know,
she's probably in the woods right now, like shaking, sitting under a tree, like, Dad,
you know what?
should I go back
Vorkona
for
took
my
every
dad?
risk
No, my dad said to stay
to
away.
prove herself to this man.
He said goodbye for
Spend
the last
all the
time. Dad.
He knew what he was doing, and his decisions led to the death and the abandonment of his daughter. He should have cared for her. And if he thought Vorkona was not that person, he should have realized that the moment he let him bathe, he could have just swam away.
Yeah.
He could swim.
He was floating there.
He
Didn't you have your crossbow
Vorkona's
on
not
him
the
though?
only one responsible. Not then. Only when he was in the house.
But you had it on you still, right? Or did you leave it outside?
I had it on me,
Yeah.
but he could have like went under the water, swam a distance.
Yeah. Into the crocodiles downstream, or
He-
just across.
He knew the
the
crocodiles.
stream.
He knew every decision he made, and I'm not gonna try it.
I specifically said he got
Debate
naked. He
morals.
could have ran off naked. That's
He
fine.
could have, yes.
Naked alone in the
came
woods,
out
scared. Without
Also,
a
the
daughter.
fact that Vorkona brought food out here. Give him 6 days of food and be like, just take it and be gone. And he demanded more. Lying.
Well, had to buy time.
Exactly. It's the story, though. We're building stories. We're learning new information. We're learning new paths. My spells are scaling even more. I get 3 rounds of Fist of Stone now, so it's probably worth it to cast it.
That's gonna be pretty
Um,
sick.
My Change Self spell scales even better now. So it's 2d6 plus 6 rounds. That's a lot of rounds.
No.
Fist of Stone is 3 rounds, soundproof. I'm level 3.
Mhm.
Bard spells.
You don't learn any, right? You just have to pick them up, or
No,
yeah.
but Bard's spell progression. I can now prepare two
Two?
level 1 spells.
I was about to check the chart. I figured it was 2. That's so much better. Oh my goodness. That's like Fist of Stone and Grease. You don't have Grease. The other one.
Fist of Stone and Chainsaw.
Yeah.
Or Fist of Stone
Disguise
and
Self.
Soundproof. Or 2 Soundproofs.
For both your feet. Just,
For both my feet, and Soundproof is 3 rounds per level, which is very good, right? Granted, when I'm wearing chainmail, I can't walk silently. But if I cast
It's just your
Soundproof on
feet.
my chainmail,
because it's all one piece, so yeah. That would be...
when it's the full set, right?
It's all connected.
Is that how you would do it?
Or is it a pants?
It's inanimate and solid.
Are there pants and a shirt? How are chainmail? I guess
No,
I don't know. Just the
chainmails,
shirt, right?
individual chains.
No.
No. Chainmails are individual chains, right?
Looped together.
It's not... Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
solid. They're like ching, 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 because they're all loose.
But they're all connected. It's like
That's-
one big piece. It's like one
Connected,
suit
but
of
not
armor.
solid. I don't think I'm arguing against me here, okay?
Okay, you know what? I was gonna give it to you, but you're right. You want to argue for yourself or against yourself? You can take it.
It is not a solid piece of metal. It is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of different
Read
pieces
that
of metal.
Post that spell. Post that spell. Because your shoes are different pieces of leather. How far apart are we
No.
getting this?
Well, I guess yes.
Because they're sewn
coupled
together.
into
These are
various-
worked together. Just because they make a sound and they
loops.
move.
If I have one big piece of chain, right, a 50 feet piece of chain, and these are thick, like chain links,
Yeah, you would just do the whole chain.
would it work on the whole chain?
I would think so, but hold on.
Because now we're entering the rope argument. Tie 2 pieces of ropes, like the ends of 2 pieces of rope together. I cast Soundproof on one piece. They're tied together. What about the other piece?
It would work, but as soon as you untied it, it would break it for both of them because it would just break the magic. Because it
Can I
would
tie,
it's no
like,
longer
10
together.
ends of rope together to make a 500 feet length of rope to soundproof?
Why not?
Is that your ruling? I'll accept it.
Let me think about it. I just don't understand why not.
Because if you allow me to soundproof my armor for limited time, can level 1 spell. Granted, I have to cast soundproof on the armor before I put on the armor. That is the downside.
It just
So
says
probably still not
inanimate
working,
and
'cause it-
solid, but it talks about a glass
Object.
and...
Armor.
But we said...
The chest piece.
Sorry, go ahead.
So, object. Chainmail is an object, right? However, it's actually 2 objects. You have your limbs and then your main chest piece.
Yeah, you'd have to do
So if I'm
for 2 pieces.
if I'm putting it on the whole set, right?
Could be 2
Or
spells.
if I have the whole set in front of me. The problem is like the arms are 2 separate arm pieces, right? If you have one arm limb, other arm limb, one leg, and your right leg, right? So those are technically like 4
Assuming the
pieces.
lid is on the barrel. So you can do it to a barrel as long as the lid is on.
Yes.
But it's still multiple different pieces that are
So if I
and the
have a
barrel is even
mannequin-
less attached than the metal. The metal's way more permanent than the lid of a barrel is.
due to weird physics, where when you have 2 object has 2 holes, and you somehow close those objects together through their holes.
Are they one
Do you
object?
consider these? Are they one object? If we do the human centipede, is it one creature? Are you sure about this?
I don't know. Let me think about it. I'll give you an answer next time.
Okay.
I'll write that down.
Besides that point, I can prepare 2 spells. Change Self, amazing. Fist of Stone, amazing. Soundproof, very utilitarian when I'm not wearing armor. I now have more spell variability. If I hit level 4, I'll unlock level 2 spells, but I won't learn any level 2 spells, so I'll be able to prepare more level 1 spells. Oh my god. knowledge.
And now you can just know
This has been-
more in general, right? Or you can't know more? I need to pull up that chart.
Yes, I can know more. Like
Yeah.
my
You have to
amount
find
of
them,
wizard
but,
spells I'm
yeah.
allowed to know is based off my level.
How
I
much
have to
does it
find
go up? Is it 1 next round or what? Or this level?
For my intelligence, 9. So I'm allowed to learn a maximum of 27 spells right now,
That's fucking ridiculous.
which is why wizards are supposed to find new spells over the course of their adventure, right? I'm a bard. I probably won't ever reach this limit unless I
Yeah.
come across the spell books.
Although you do have
Habitually.
2 scrolls, right? And you could like copy them, but you don't have a thing to
Are you-
copy them?
No, those are healing spells, right? Those are cleric spells.
Oh, those
not
are cleric
wizard
spells, right? Yeah, my bad.
Yeah. Ain't no way you made a wizard healing spell. That's not necromancy. Life absorption. Yeah. I mean, there's like necromancer versions of those spells, right? Where you absorb a life.
No,
from
I
the
just
other.
I just forgot that bard was only wizard spells. For some reason, I thought there was like a mix of them. I thought bard had some cleric stuff. I'm just
Nope.
brain fart. Who has? Ranger has some
Oh,
cleric
Rangers.
stuff. Yeah. Never mind.
And druid.
For sure.
Druids are a variation of cleric.
Did you see the character creation for Nick's druid?
Yes. I did.
I don't really remember it.
They went through changes.
I feel like it was cool.
There are abilities available to druids that they're not going with because do you want druids to be able to make potions? Koibu doesn't. It's a definitive rule. No potion creation. Druids can make their own version of potions with herbalism. And then there is spells that only druids get that he's just giving them all access to. And he's also giving him access to the whole cleric spell list, not limited spells. That
Yeah,
only
he
druids
said he
get
just got to
access
pick. And Nick can kind of just do it
Because
at will. Because he trusts Nick's
if you're
judgment,
taking
which
away-
is nice.
Yes. It's nice because then you could say, like, if a druid can't use all of their other existing features, don't screw him over on the spells, right? So they're giving him full... So he's basically a pseudo-cleric. Which is...
Maybe what they need with the paladin, but couldn't a paladin kind of be a pseudo-cleric with the healing?
Yes, if they went down that route.
Why would you
Nonetheless,
just do...
Much fun.
Yeah, I feel like you should have
Cleric.
potions. Let's end this before we talk shit on people that will never watch this. Okay, everybody, this has been an episode of No One. Vorkona, I have
No
been
One.
the DM. Vasi, No One.
And I am the player Palace of the level 3 Bard Scald Human Vorkona. No one.
No one. No one. No one. And this has been an advanced D&D session. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Bye-bye.